already gone. Oh, crap. Okay. Maybe. Alright, I'm giving it a second. If it works, we're good. If it's not, like, this is why I got back to the starting screen, because I'm just going to start over at this point if I can. Yeah, okay. It's not great. Okay, there it goes, there it goes. Alright. So, we're going to try this again with a kitty behind. I know you can hear the music, whatever. You can see the background, too. I don't care. But hello. If you're on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv twitch.tv/otakusmile too. And if you're watching on YouTube and you like to see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe even a little subscribe. If you don't like to see, feel free to leave just dislike. And let's get into this. I understand, by the way, if you leave a dislike on this video, for the way this is started, it's a little weird, but it's fine. We're hoping this works. It doesn't die again in like 5 minutes. And by the way, everything died, in case you're curious. Everything died. That's why you can hear the fan even louder than usual. I am sorry that I had to do that. But I am back. We're gonna keep an eye on that. And if it does it again, woo. Alright, oh look, I'm being greeted by my puppy. Or not. Pick up the puppy. Well, my real life kitty is like sitting up on top of the shelves. Yeah. And then, of course, we gotta pet the puppy. Because good puppies get pets. I do think I have a new puppy. Right? Here somewhere. I don't remember where, though. And I might have to do some work. Let me figure it out. Let me see. In the pet hotel, do I have anybody here at home? I've got Lassie, Fiona, Hedgecat, Coffee, and Audie. Just gonna move to the hotel second. Yes. And then at the hotel, pick up. Alright, this should mean that the puppy is here. So we're going to pick up the puppy. And I gotta give the kitty in front of me a pat. You can't see the kitty because the kitty's on my screen, or not on my screen. It's the reason he didn't get his own camera. He'd love one, I'm sure, but I mean... Hello. There. And this is where you go. I mean, it's not a puppy, it's a dog, but I think... Oh, no, it is a puppy. I don't know what I'm going to do when it gets bigger. I did fix the thing, though. I did. And there's all my other puppies. And I know where my kitty is, because there's only one place my kitty will hang out. And this is not actually true in real life. Wrong kitty on the bed, but, you know. Which is kind of ironic. It's my boo. My baby boo. But, yeah. We're just gonna... I guess to start with, since I don't... Until, like, if anyone else shows up after all that mess at the start, but... Yes. I guess for now I could just go to one house that's already owned, but I was saying earlier, I kind of like the idea, we're pretending that isn't there, of being given like a prompt to go through. Because, I mean, I've done so much already, you know? But until I get something, and again, like I said, I think that's going to require somebody to actually, I mean, there might be some here. I'm not, like, saying there's not. I'm just saying until somebody pops in to actually specifically request something, and hopefully our stream doesn't crash. I'm just gonna work on the hacker loft, even though I feel like it's kind of lame. Come on. Come on. There we go. Kitty has gone somewhere, by the way. I don't know where Kitty has gone. Real life Kitty. He's probably at my feet if I kick forward, and I don't want to kick forward because that seems horrible. Alright, first things first, these gotta go. We are going to just make this opening area because this is the foyer, right? If you will, I guess. I mean, you come in here and you got all this stuff here, but like, honestly, like, why not utilize this area? I mean, it's the area that's your front door, right? I mean, so we're gonna start here. So, I know the couch is in here and everything, but I kind of like the idea of making this area a little less, I still love this. This is so cool. I think this is my favorite, like my favorite of the way these are. I like all of them. But what I think I'm gonna do is I think I want to clean this place too, mind you. I don't plan on selling this place yet, even once I'm done cleaning it up and everything. That will come probably, but for now, I like the idea of just kind of really leaning into the vibes, you know? So, I don't think there's an ability to put any windows on this wall. Because it's an apartment. I mean, it'd be cool if you could, but I really don't think you can. I can even check a second. Take out like a glass wall, you know? And just go boop. Yeah, see, that doesn't go there. And this is already done, so it doesn't matter here. Yeah. Because we're not really, we're on a loft, but we're not at the top of the building. So, yeah. So, first things first, I think, this room. The light is very dim. It's not very great. It's not going to work, especially for the idea of just a, like, we're going to make this, because this is the only house on this floor, right? Or at least here, and then that would go into an to an area for an elevator. There's no way we're gonna like just not have things look a little more exciting. First off, ceiling and floor. I want something tile-rific. I don't mind the current stuff, mind you. I just kind of like the idea of doing something a little bit more oh yeah, I mean that's just kind of cool, and it feels a little bit more lofty, I guess. Because, I mean, I know this is there, but, like, we're going to make this into our own space as well. This had nothing here other than some bottles, or some barrels, so we are going to make it fabulous. And I would guess it's probably because it'd be hilarious if you could put a pool in here. I know you can't. Like, I know you can't, mind you. I'm just saying it'd be great if you can. Oh my goodness, you could put a pool in here. You can't put a pool in, like, the one place I really like, but you could put a pool here. An indoor pool. Actually, that could be interesting to do as well. You know, to have, like, a little, I don't know. It'd be funny, at least. I wish we could do more with the floor, but we can't. I know a piece of praise for the second game. The fact that you can do that, adding more to like a loft type thing. Although it probably wouldn't work here, but still, we'll give it a bit of praise. You know, I don't care for it too much. But I mean, it'd be interesting to have a pool in here. Maybe. But I do want, I think, I mean, I'll definitely be coming back to these, but I think what I want to start with is we want some paint. And I want to go with something that feels a little bit more, I mean, this does feel, let me be clear, it does feel very, how do I put it? It does feel extremely, industrial, definitely. But I would give it that cyberpunk vibe. But we don't want it to be cyberpunky anymore. We want this inside to be more, like, we're gonna go a little bit more high tech, but a little less, you know, I just want a small can of that, I think. And do I want anything else here? And I kind of like the idea of it just feeling very poppy colory, kind of vibes. A little bit more futuristic, but nothing. Alright, so let's first see how many we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Actually, I think that's 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So it's 16. So what do I want to do? I want to do 2 of these. Maybe 3. Like so. Then I want to do 1, 2, 3, like so. I mean, it's just meant to be a little less, I mean, I like, let me be clear, I like what it was, okay? Do that there, do that there. And then put these in the middle. I mean, it's not really, I mean, it feels very, something. But I kind of like it as a wall design, mind you. Kitty, what are you doing? Yeah, I called you out. Just kind of to create more of a just. Alright, and then for this wall, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on this side up to the door, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's annoying. And the middle is 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 7 plus 9 is 16, so that's 20. I kind of. I'm not happy. Like, I like the door, and I'm going to put a new one of these probably in. I might change the color. But I do feel like, I don't know how to explain it, but, like, I feel like I'd like it to be a little more centered, if you will. Which means I need to move this over 1. move. Because I don't think this can be moved, right? Yeah. You have to sell this. Alright, and since everything's going to be changed color-wise anyway, so it's 9, right? 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. So this wool comes down. And this comes down. Kitty, I see you. Just to straight up put in one small wall here and one large wall here. There. That's 8, 8, 4. Right? Yeah. It might look a little tighter on this side, but like, I mean, honestly, I think it's better that way. It's not like it was much better than the one over, so I think it's fine. Alright, and then, if we're going to do coloration here. Kitty, I can't see. Scooch the butt. I think I want to do 4 of these in the middle. Hopefully this is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that is so even then it would not have felt good. Hey, Kitty, stop eating wires. It would not have felt good looking at this room. No, it wouldn't. Alright, here. 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 Kitty? No. And mind you, this is just the back. And this is 1, 2, 3, so the... Need paint. Alright. The one definitely here. I'm probably doing 2, right? Yeah. And 1, 2, 3, because this is different. And then it's 3 of this. 1, 2, 3. Actually, it might be totally the same, but this just does a little better. Yeah. And then I need a little bit more black. I can't see Kitty. And I mean, look at that so far. I mean, everything is working. And again, remember, this is just the backdrop. This isn't like... It's almost tempted to do it like this. Hello, Pythorian. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Kind of like the idea of like that. And then I have to pick a color in the middle as well. A new color, maybe something a little more shimmery. Honey moment, maybe that. Hey, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. How's that look? Oh, that's a little weird. That's a little weird. That could be good. I mean, I do want to use some of these colors, I think, in here. Oh yeah, that's nifty. It's a little hard to look at, mind you, but I don't know. I like it. It's a little nifty. And it just kind of creates a little... I don't know what just got hit. Something got hit. But I can't tell what. My cat did something. I don't know what he did. He's going behind and he's showing how much of a beast he is. I don't know. What you think? What do you think of this? By the way, I'm sorry about the fan in the background. I actually probably could turn it down now, but... I do need lights as well. But that's to be expected. Oh, I need to do the ceiling. Will it look okay there? Actually, kind of, but not really. I do think I want to go for more of this black. Yeah? It's all just too bright. It's all too bright. Well, I say bright. It's not really bright exactly. It's... Azure Bliss. What does this look like? Oh, I like that. Yeah, that could work. It's extreme, but the whole point is this is like the super funky, futuristic, like, you don't get the fashion. You know? That's the whole vibe here. I don't know if it does give off that vibe or not. Maybe it just gives off meh. But I like it. It's funky. I hear you. Oh, you're on the floor? Who put you on the floor? I don't know if I like that. Yeah, who could it be that put you there? Well, that's a good question. Who jumped down and put you on the floor? Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, you got a good question there. Alright, I don't think it's 4. I think it's 2 by 2? No. 2.5 by 2? No, 1 by 2. It could be. Yes. But then the color I want to do is I want to do this color. But I want to do this one. The rest of these are going to be a bit much. Green. How does the green look? It definitely has vibes. It definitely has vibes, but I don't know. I think the red's going to be a bit much. Oh yeah, that's a bit much. It's a little, who's doing all this mess making? Who could it be? I think I'm going back to the... I mean, that's cool. That's definitely nifty, but I think I want to do the dark blue. No, not dark blue. I meant, green. I liked the green, yeah. Just to kind of... Like, I know it's cyberpunk and all that, but... Like that. There we go. And then you actually enter the house. On this side, it just kind of has this neat little wall look to it as well. I actually like it like that, even though it's a little odd. Because one, I like it on this side, like this. And then I like it here. Although, maybe you're right, Suna. Maybe Suna's right. Maybe I should just have it. I mean, he's not actually talking, obviously, but maybe I should actually have it. And then I just fix the floor in the middle. Or I guess that could be good, because I don't tend to have this floor anymore on the inside, so it's good. Yeah, you know what? That's gonna be good. It's good. It's an actual, like, little foyer area here. We'll decide if we use these colors inside or not. I haven't decided. But we're gonna want our funky couches out here instead. And yes, I'm ignoring my cat. He's just fussing because I'm not paying attention to him. I have been paying attention to him. By the way, I have to ask if there's anybody who will answer. Can at least somebody answer to tell me if they can hear me or not? Not trying to be, like, rude or anything. I'm just curious. Cat, what are you doing? Because I was just like, it looks like I can be heard. It looks like I could be heard, but I just realized I don't know. Maybe I should just try and hear for myself. Wait a second. Katie, I see you. Alright. Have I been silent this whole time? Please tell me I haven't. Please tell me I haven't been. If I have been silent, I'm sorry. Hello? It shouldn't have been. I think Suna just undid it for a second because I heard the doo-doo for half a second. Suna, down. I love you all, but down. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. You're so cute. You're so meowy. Say hello to the camera. Say hello to the audience. You won't say hello to the audience? You know that you're messing things up? I mean, you're not really. You're being cute, but... Oh, so cute. Who's your baby? And you're not the biggest fault. The biggest fault's the internet. And, you know, all that. Anyway, like I said, I hope you can hear me. I'm not sure now. If you could hear me or not. I'm hoping. I'm 90% sure that it probably was just that moment. But I'm not sure. Yeah, okay. It's something looking at this one, so. But, yeah, if you couldn't hear me, do tell me. If not, that's fine. I'd love to still, what? Okay, that's being funky. Whatever. You know, it's fine. Anyway, couches. I need furniture. By the way, this also has one, right? I don't mind that one being yellow, because it could be designating different things. I think that's kind of cool. Especially since you have different doors. You know? Anyway, I need a couch. So I need to go into... furniture. To be honest, what I'm going to do is say Cyberpunk and see what there is exactly. Nothing for kids, nothing for corridor. That's not great. I'm going to have to pick something for corridor. I'm going to have to make something for corridor, aren't I? We want living room. I do like these. These are cool, but is there anything about these? I mean, it's cool. I kind of like that, like as a vibe. Although I don't know if it'd look good in my... I mean, it fits with the idea of... Really? I mean, I thought it was actually gonna glow. Oh, more, but it really doesn't, does it? I guess that's really what it looks like. That's even less good. And then the dark gray, right? Yeah, no, I like the white. I like the white. I just kind of need some... thing to just kind of add some vibes. I need some light too. Lights. Is there anything that I'd want to use? I don't think I really want to use anything in this section. I like this. This is super cool, mind you. Especially if you go like... this. Kinda. I mean, it's cool. Let's be real, but I don't want to use this here. But since I don't really want to use that, and I like the relaxed side, mind you. I like a small here, and I'd like it in that funky green. Yeah. Kind of just like so. Oh, oof, that is definitely would be annoying, but it's fine. But I think I want to do some lighting that's more... let's look at the luxury. Is there anything under luxury that I feel fits the vibes? I think there actually is. Like, I feel like if I do this in this almost white color here. Yeah, that definitely fits the vibes that I'm going for. And then just going back to Cyberpunk, and then going back to, oh, bathroom. It does have some. Weird. Back to furniture, and back to living room here. I think we need some chairs as well. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. And let's go with that again. Like, I mean, it glows. It's good for company like that. And then we could actually add a TV too, probably. Alright. No, this is good here. And then move this forward a little bit. Kind of like so. Yeah. And then do we have any TVs? I wonder. Probably. Electronic equipment. Their monitors. Is there no TV? Weird. Weird. We just need... Well, it's not really that weird, I guess. If we do things like this... Does it look a little funky? And then we could do like a different type of TV if we go down to here. No. You know what? No. They're all cool, but no. Having like multiple TVs, it could be cool, but I think we're just gonna go with this. But a large. It'll fit on this wall. It actually does. And it looks quite good. Yep, we are living in the future here. Don't you feel like the future? come to stay? And then we're going to do this again, and we're just going to go back into this. Not this. Living room, and, actually, this could be the back color. Just kind of really... I mean, I did pick colors that fit really well. And I should probably pick something... Like, I kind of think I want to see if I can't find, like, a... It's not going to be an electronic equipment. It's going to be some sort of accessory, probably. Let's just pick... I don't think I want it under cosmetics. I mean, I could have, maybe, but I think all the cosmetics are just... I mean... Kitty, do you think I can't see you? It's there's no black there. Container, though, maybe. Oh, wait, cosmetics. What'd that look like? That would look nothing. What about a container? What would an interesting looking container be? Nothing really. Tisk. Like, I could totally see if it wasn't so... Actually, if I could actually put it up here. Like, this looks like it could be some sort of Alexis type thing. That's kind of what I'm trying to think of right now, is just going through and thinking, is there anything in here that kind of looks... like it could be? Can we do this without the tissue? No. Of course not. Why would I do that? I mean, obviously it doesn't probably feel very logical, but like... I mean... I don't have a lot of options here, man. What does this look like? I mean, if we turn it around... it still looks like a one. It's not working. It's not working. What about this? Minus the toothbrushes. I mean, it's hollow. But, I mean, it could work. And then you put it in and it's like, no, it's very shiny. It's not gonna work. What else have we got? What do you think, Suna? What do we got? He says, I'm just a kitty, I don't know nothing. It's like, I love you, kitty, but I kind of wish you did. Nope, nothing here is gonna work. Can this be... I mean, you don't know what this is, and if we make it a small, and we do it like that, actually, it kind of looks like it's glowing here. You don't know it's paint necessarily. And especially if you turn it around. There, we have an Alexa. It's not really an Alexa, sorry. Probably shouldn't say that, just in case, but it works. It looks like you could be like saying, sparkle it. I don't know, whatever you think of it saying there. Kind of think to it. Like, we could even give it a name. I guess Fez Agent, or Fez Can. Turn on TV to channel 7. I mean, it works. And we're going for, it is dystopian, but not here. Doesn't look too dystopian. We want to go with that for the loft. It's part of why I mean, I know it's cyberpunk, mind you. Let me be clear. I'm still kind of going with some of that vibe. It's just not... I don't want to go with, like, just that vibes, because I feel like that kind of hinders everything. I need furniture. I need shelving, probably. Let me pick something that looks decent as a shelf. Yeah. I could go with... I do like this, mind you. I'd go with an extra large here and go in like this unique color here. That does match but doesn't match, you know? Do a bit of a shadow box kind of thing. I mean, it doesn't look perfect. I don't like the color. Let's pick a different color. Something that maybe looks a little less shock heavy. And that blends. That's kind of what I was already doing. I mean, this is shinier, but no. Magenta. Magenta is loud. It's loud and it's proud. But, I don't like any of them. I honestly don't. I think this is cool looking, but again, I don't think it would look very good. I mean, this could go like that. But again, see, the colors are just not very right for this vibe that I'm kind of going with. What about this? Maybe not this color. Maybe in here? Like, I mean, green isn't bad. It's just... Yeah, we could do it like this. Hello, Doodle. How you doing? You can hear me, right? I'm gonna assume you can, but... Alright. I'm doing some house flipping today. Good. Just making sure. Because you never know, right? Oh, yeah. I'm doing a little bit of... We're doing house flipping today. So get down. Kitty, come on. I know. Look at this. Look at this. You know what's good, dude? You don't really like that, do you? Well, I mean, you do, actually. You really, really like it. It's like, ooh, get that itch, but... Good. Not to come. Thank you. Alright. Anyway, I mean, this is what I've done so far. It's... nothing too fancy for this room. I kind of wanted to be given, like, a prompt and then we could pick a house and everything to do as well. But, you know... thank you for the subscription, Doodle. Thank you very much. Cool. Thank you, thank you. But as I was saying, so I started with just working on this. I'm trying to make it feel more like almost future kind of thing here. I don't know if it's coming off that way. It probably isn't, but like it'll be it's but not like as cyberpunk as it already was. It is cyberpunk, mind you, but I thought it could be interesting to have more things that are just kind of... You see it? Thanks. Less exactly like a cyberpunky thing, more just vibe. Alright, we're gonna do one of these mirrors here. I mean, like so, and then we're gonna put a little poof underneath, probably a little bench. Let's see if we can't find a good bench. If we can't, we'll find a good poof. I spelled that wrong. I spelled beck instead of bench. I don't even know how I did that. Alright, what do we got under bench? You know, I kind of... If I could do a small... I like the simple garden bench. I don't know if I could put it inside. Can I put this inside? I feel like you should be able to. Oh, but it's huge. It's huge. It's unfortunate. I I like it, but it's just too big. How big is this? Huge. We just want something tiny. Like, I know it's an outdoor bench and all that, but I just... This is totally too big. Yeah. That's totally too big. What about this thing? This thing looks like it could be small as all get out. Yeah. I mean, that's good. Kind of just have that there. Fair enough. I mean, this game is definitely fun. Although having the whole game does cost a bit, so I will acknowledge that. But I love the game. But it's kind of cool to have, but I get it. And I mean, you can, if you want me to, I can mess with all the different things from all the DLCs if you want to see what they look like. Like, stuff like this, by the way. You don't have to buy the DLC yourself until you know what you get, right? I feel like that's what I'm doing. Partially. Although this one's a free DLC, you know? I love this one. Like, I love the vibes, but I do enjoy the game. A lot. Boop, boop, boop. You have your meal and everything. Although we're a vampire, so we can't see ourselves. That's what I argue is the lore of this game, you know? We're a vampire. That's why we see the end of time and the beginning of time. Practically. Well, maybe you get like a Victorian-style house that has nothing in it. I don't know if it's the actual lore. I feel like it should be the lore for the first game, though. Because, I mean, you go through, like, one of the... And this is base game. I was able to confirm because of where it was at, you know? But in base game, there's... Because they've added a bunch of holiday stuff, you go through, like, Ebenezer Scrooge's... If he was a modern time... A little more modern kind of thing, right? But it's just, like... You go through his whole storyline, his heartbreak, like, you got a breakup, and then you have, he's an elderly man now. He wasn't an elderly man, by the way. He is now, by the end of it. Which I don't feel like would make sense if you think of it as you're just human, you know? Plus, I mean, you can do all kinds of things. So, that's my lore. We're a vampire that does any job that we're hired to do. At least. I don't know what the actual lore would be, but I feel like that's pretty... Also, kind of, like, if you look at all the different DLCs, and if you could... They apparently are canon to the game, right? And the world. Based on the second game that has nothing to do with this game overall, but several of the DLC locations are listed. Not this one. I don't even know what this place is called. But... That means this cyberpunk city that is super futuristic and is in the future, right? It must exist. For some point on the time, like on the timeline for our character. Therefore, we're vampires. That's just kind of how I go with it, because then you also have the suburban vibe as well. Alright, like just the normal... houses as well, so yeah, that's where I go with it. Alright, I like the desk. I'm trying to decide if I want to have the desk up here or down there. Ironically, I could put a pool in here if I was to take the desk down here out. I did check. I was curious. Alright, though, I have a living room that's a proper living room in the front area, and there's even the area to take off your shoes and all that. We had some books. But like I said, I have no idea what their lore is for the game. Hello. That's true. Books. Okay, hello, regular. How you doing? Alright. And then I want this. I know it's the same books. Actually, I want the taller version of this. And maybe one more small one. Kitty, what you doing? Kitty, what you doing? It's only like this much. No, I can't see. There. Hello. How you doing? I'm glad to hear that you're at least doing okay. Welcome. As you can hear in my voice, my cat is sitting in front of me, being a little beast. He's cute, but he's being a beast. You know what? We're gonna do a large set at the top. Fair enough. Fair enough. Kitty, do you think I can't see you? There. Alrighty. I have pet him. He's chewing on things he shouldn't chew on. And I gave him so much love, it's not even funny. He's just feeling like being a little... He's being a cute little nuisance. He knows that he's cute too, so... Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go to the cyberpunk stuff. Here a second, and just go into here, and we're gonna take out... I like this tree. Yeah, I see you. Maybe not. He certainly does feel that way, I'll say that. Yeah, let's actually do a green. Maybe, and let's do a funky, like, blue one as well. Actually, I like this one better. I'm gonna sell the other one. This is the one that goes here. Oh, no. He has chewed on these things many a time. He's... Maybe. If it was about curiosity, I don't think he'd be quite so, He just wants me to stop... He's trying to figure out how to stop me from streaming. He's been doing this for a while. Like, every time I let him be free, he starts getting a little, excited about that idea. Because he knows that I'll stop the focus on him. Alright, we're gonna go with... This is a little bright for here. Pink is cool, but it's a little funky looking. Light blue, it could look good. But I think I want to go with... no. Definitely this one. This is the one. Just to kind of have some of these, like, things in here, you know? It's good to have some of the decoration. I mean, I give him attention all the time. He's just... He likes even more attention, let me be clear. He doesn't believe he ever gets enough. I love him, but... He's obsessed. Alright, I mean, I could do these as well, but I don't think this would look good in this area. I think it'd be good in here, though. Oh, well, this is in here, I mean. Probably once I'm done. Especially if I do decide to add a pool on this. Just to really kind of set home. But these can go. But I have a living room. It's like the best living room. What do you think this is? Ugh. Anyway. Also, he knows there's certain snacks here, by the way, in this room. And he's trying to get me to give him one and put him in his crate, basically. Even though he had one of his favorite things earlier. Kitty, kitty, get your butt down. Do you think I can't see what you're doing? What do you think you're doing? Get out of there. And mind you, yep. Oh, I believe you. I certainly, that would be Suno in this case. He's a sweetie, but he does feel, I mean, although to be fair, you never know it looking at our cats, but he was the runt of the litter. So it's believed, yeah, he does, he seeks as much attention as he can. Ironically, though, here, let me fix my model a second. It's gone off kilter by leaps and bounds. Kitty, you think I can't see? Again. Stop messing with the mic, baby. Stop messing with the mic. Please stop messing with the mic. I have to grade him. Alright, so now you survived. Or, well, survived isn't the right word. You lasted. Oh, you want to go potty? He'll be back. Okay. See, this is where I'm worried about being hurt or not, because he starts messing with the mic, and it actually does start killing the mic. I don't know why it does this, but it does. Anyway, he's run off to do whatever he's gonna do. He'll be back. He'll start sobbing at the everything, but at the but yeah. Anyway, back to this. Like I said, I know my kitty will probably start yelling and whining again, but for now, I should do this a little bit more with this. It's a small space. I probably, though, could, if I adjust things a little bit, add a tub instead of that. I don't know, though. I don't know if I want to. But for, like, the luxurious, I'm trying to turn this into, like, a much fancier type of loft than it already is, or than what it is currently. Oh, that won't stop him. The thing is, like I said, it's not about flavor or anything like that. Believe me. Oh, you've never met Suna then in real life, and you haven't. He's eaten straight cayenne peppers. Literally. And whenever we get something like that in the house, we have to hide it from him because he really likes them. Oh, I'm not kidding. My mom found out how much he likes peppers, especially cayenne peppers, because she had some on the counter. I don't know what's up with him. It might be that way, but like she had some on the counter, and he was a lot younger. He still likes that kind of spicy stuff, though. He'll steal it. He likes stealing it. I probably should check on the table, because if there's anything spicy on the table, like I said, he'll go for it. He likes it. But literally he's, who knows? Point being, like, I love my kitty. I really do. But he's, it's hard to find things he doesn't like. It really is. I definitely want to get rid of all this and put new stuff. But I'm trying to decide if there's anything else I want in here. I think this is good in here for just like an opening foyer area / living room. Oh yeah, cats could definitely have personality. That is definitely true. Actually, let's go into luxury a second. Floor. Do we have any fluffy? Nope, that's not in this one. It's pets? Yes. We gotta have a very fluffy floor frog. There. Now this room is complete. I do wish I could have like a larger one, but you can't. It's just as it is. See, this one's just this size. But yeah, cats have a lot of personality. I do know that. And he's a sweetheart, mind you. Let me be clear. He's absolutely the sweetest little baby you can get. When he's not, well, when I'm not streaming, he's a lot sweeter. Yeah. And the thing is, you can't even, like, the thing is, we end up having to replace his bell every couple years because he'll chew through his bell. But he likes having a bell. You know? Here, come here, Sam. Over here. So there's that as well. Gotta love that. Gotta love him being what he is. Alright, I am gonna see, you know, we'll keep the drinks because it's just kind of a vibe, I guess. By the way, if you want me to move on to something else at any point, that's fine. I was working on this because I was just like, I mean, I have a couple of these. I spent some, so I thought I should work on one. You think I can't see you when you're right in front of my face, you know? Yeah, I see you. Anyway, but he's got, my kitty's got a tongue that's very fond of things you would not think a cat wants. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of these. And I want to add a dining table, I think. Are there any in the modern... Cat, do you think that I'm... Cat, why are you like this? Dining room, anything? That's not really all that great, is it? Oh. We want a table that... Actually, this is kind of cool looking. I wonder what it's under. Alright. Probably luxury. It feels very, you mean my cat? Yeah, but then the other cats would be like that as well, and they're really not. And see, I'm ignoring him. So he's sticking himself in my face. Like, I legit don't look at him, because I know that... But he doesn't... You know, that's kind of cool looking. I mean... Since we're going for... It's cyberpunk-esque, but it's not specifically. I mean... Yeah, I could do that. That's good. Although I probably... This is a bigger table than what they need, you know? Alright, he's got to put himself on his bed. As long as nothing too exciting happens, he'll stick around there. He'll fall asleep, and then everything will be good. This fridge, it's super nifty, but it's just not what I'm looking for. So we're going to remove the kitchen a second. That too. That is a washing machine. So that. So we need to paint this area as well, by the way. And add flooring. I'm thinking I want to do something a little bit more... Again, like I said, I get the vibes that you can go with kind of here. I want floor and ceiling. But I kind of like the idea of just changing things up a little bit and being a little bit more... what do I want to do? You know, I kind of like the idea of using these in the bathroom. Like, maybe these in the bathroom a second here. Let me go do that. I'm not going to change up the size, by the way, of this. I would, but it just, I don't have enough room. Because I can't move the stairs. I could change the stairs, but I can't sell it. Let's see. So you could do like that. We've got grays. I kind of like the black, and then for the railing, we can go with like this. Kind of like that. I don't know. I like it. It's a little bit more flashy. But it's necessary, you know? Alright, now the question is, as I was saying, like, I've done this space, but I think I kind of like the idea of this just very, it's almost 70s-esque, but leaving this in here and then moving on and adding a more, almost stark kind of vibe to it. Like, you've got a nice, I don't know, what you think? Would it be better to continue on with what I've got, or would it be... I mean, I kind of like the idea of using the same tile, or similar tiles. But then I'm thinking... Actually, I kind of like the idea of using these. Let's see how these look. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Yeah, I like that. For down here, and then I'll do something like wood probably up top. But there you go. Just to kind of really like lay home this much. You like this? I do too. I like it very much. I think it's a pretty, like, I know I could do the wood down here, but I kind of like the idea of doing things a little bit more just kind of like tiled, and then maybe have a little bit of wood upstairs. Or do you mean this? Either way, it's really good. I might add rugs, I might not. You gotta remember, this is a cyberpunk. We're just making this feel more, kind of not exactly what it was. And then I do kind of like the idea of doing a little bit of wood upstairs, just to kind of have a little bit of, just vibe. Yeah. I mean, I'm making it more almost like futuristic. Actually, what I want to do is from here. Because, like, leaning more into the futuristic, a little bit less into the cyberpunk. Yeah. But, like, I'm going for the more, like, obviously, if you look, we live above this, the smog and stuff, right? If it were in this house, right? So I like the idea of this being a much more, almost, like, we'll have a nice comfy area in here. It feels nice to sort of, it's the area, like, if you have company over that's not company coming in here. But I do like the idea of kind of just this being like a higher... Class isn't the right word. But just... the person who lives here is more in line with what is desired of them. Let me add more paint. Yeah, official would work. Let me see, grayscale. I like crystal. Oh, I should probably go on a smaller size. But basically, like, you know, you have, like I said, you have somebody come in, you can have like a little area in here, like it feels like, oh, it's just not the future, but yeah, once you come in here, it's going to be more, because this is what people can see into, and that's the by the door kind of. Whereas in here, you're more likely to have, if I use this, that's just kind of white. Almost. And then I gotta decide something for the ceiling, but I just kind of like the idea of it. Like, the other area is, like, effectively almost like a greeting area, and then you come in here, and it is almost office-esque, but it's... yeah. So, this chair and desk gotta go. Maybe not that. But... well, you could still have the drinks, mind you. The sizzle. Powered by, I'm not sure what it says. Can it? I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. The desk does turn on, I think. Yeah? Yeah. But it doesn't really look all that cool, so, you know. Anyway, but yeah, you'll have like a more like that color scheme. And then for the ceiling, I kind of... I like the crystal, but I don't think I'd want to go with the crystal for that. I think I'd go with... like this. How does that look? Do I like this, or do I want a different color? Kind of because it looks too the samey, I think. What else have I got? What about... you know, what about a blue? Let's do a fresh morning a second here. What does this look like? Yeah, like that. Kind of just a really... almost push like a sterile feel to it as well. I probably shouldn't have put that there. I should probably get the whatever that was. What is it? I know it's in the ceiling. It's gotta be a tile, right? Is it this? No. I mean, it's close. Maybe I should try typing thread plate in. It's not that. Is that also called a thread plate? Yeah. Or a tread plate, rather. So if I type in tread plate... I'm gonna assume it's this. Nope. It's fine. It is the dark one. Or the regular one. Yeah. There. And then... I don't know. Is it too much white? I guess. Like I said, it's just meant to feel very, almost like sterile. Once you enter the actual house. But I don't know, maybe it's too much. Oh yeah, I will. Like I said, it's gotta be... kind of like that. Yeah, because that's up top. It's meant to be much more like... It also kind of leads into like the dystopian vibes too, you know? I mean... Well, like I said, I don't know if I want to have the office down here. I might want to move the... Brings a little bit... Yep, it does. It's kind of... almost intentional that way as well. Utilizing this, turning to this color. Yeah. But like I said, I think I want to move the office upstairs completely. With the bedroom. Bedroom and office area upstairs. I don't need 2 offices if I'm the only person who lives here. I think is kind of the vibe that's going for here. Yeah, we could have a nice new AC if we want that. Oh, hello, Snow. 1 second. Let me do that. Oh, I'm gonna have to be very careful. Because my kitty is loose and he hates sit-ups. I don't know why. I think he thinks I'm in trouble. Alright, and hydrate. Anyway, hello Snow, how you doing? Alrighty. I need a new desk. Anyway, hello. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Alright, so I need a new office desk. I need to pick something that fits this new vibe. Not the metal desk. What do I think would be good? I kind of like the idea of this one here. I do it in blackish kind of color here. Black wood, and then kind of like that. Let me see. Yeah. And heck, I can even adjust this over here a little bit, and then I could put like a wardrobe in between or something. But I feel like that fits that kind of modern-esque like vibe. Again, I'm kind of going for in here. Why can't I? Taking this color here, put on the walls. Because that really is the aim of the game here. Is that, is there actually any, I mean, there is lighting up here, I guess. There really isn't a lot of room either. I'm actually gonna sell this. I don't feel the need for that. It's very tight up here, but that's fine. It fits into the vibes we're going with the whole place. There we go. Just kind of adjust. Very sterile, very, very white. The bed has to go. There will be a new bed, but I might adjust where it's at. Or in how it is. Let me, like, again, like I said, I only need, like, you can even see here. Also, I don't know if I feel like this is very, cyberpunky. I have a fan like that. I'm not sleeping in that. But if it said I was to put this here, like so. I kind of feel like it'd be a little better. It might be a little tight if I add one of these here, but it will only be one tight in one spot. Yeah, you could get around that a lot easier. And then I could add other things in as well, and just, I don't know, I kind of like that idea. Let me get rid of this bed a second. And let me get a new bed. I kind of want to look at the cyberpunk bed. A second here. I know it's here somewhere. Bedroom. It's this, right? Yeah, see how fancy that is? Very fancy. I got more... Actually, we're going to go with these lights. They feel very... almost... Yeah. And actually, the frame could be a darker color if we do it like that. To really have that, like, very... Let's see, it slides in place perfectly. Almost. What is that? Oh, it's these things. Okay. They don't need to be there. They will move. Because the bed, I want to fit perfectly, so it's just not. And the mirror can move too, because we're moving everything as well. Now everything should fit a little bit better. A little bit. It's not perfect, but it's a little bit better. There. Nice. I don't think I want the relax here. I like it, but I don't. I feel like it's just not gonna fit in with the new vibes here that we're going with. The very Also very dystopian, but a very different type of dystopian. What color is this? We'll leave this one in. And we can leave those in as well. This is going bye-bye. I don't know though. What you think? Yeah, I guess that's true. Really does. I mean, you're not gonna roll down the stairs though, because you're still gonna roll into like this thing first. And there is a little bit of room. It's not a lot of room, but there's a little bit. I might add a carpet in as well. Let me type Rogue a second. And let's go back to luxury a second. I guess it's not. Is it carpet? Yeah, it's carpet. Oh wait, no, it wasn't. It was pet anyway. It was pet. That's why I'm not finding it. This. Yep, it was still carpet though. And there. Getting out of the bed. And I know it's a little weird to do it like this, but at the same time, it's like we're going with a kind of dystopian-esque future, right? Even if the person who lives in this place is a little, they got a little bit more. I guess freedom's not really the right word, but they leeway maybe and things. But I mean, you don't get that for no reason. You're gonna be sent down, quick emergency, everything, da 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 da. The money. You got a reason you're paid the big bucks to live here. I mean, obviously the real reason probably you ratted out your neighbor or something, but yeah. And it'll go up the same there. Hello, Legate 1233. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. What am I clicking? Oh, it's this. It's very loud. And like I said, we're in the higher class part of town, right? We don't need that. We can have something a little bit better. So use this as this paint. Like so. Anyway, but how you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's not that far up. I mean, obviously I have to get in a new kitchen again, but let me move this all upstairs to where the office is now. There we go. Hello, Sky. How you doing? It is. This is the Cyberpunk DLC house, or one of them. One of 3. Although I'm making it a little different kind of futuristic. A little bit. Leaning into a very different dystopia. I mean, you still have the cyberpunk outside, mind you. And it's not pretend otherwise, but... you know what? I'll have this a little bit higher. Perfect. Then I'm going to do all 6 up here, and it's just going to have, like I said, that's going to be the office area. This desk goes bye-bye, the other one is in. I like it, I like it, I like. I mean, obviously, whenever I finally sell the thing, right? We'll see how it looked beforehand. It was much not this. But I don't know. Like I said, if you're in the upper areas above all the smog and everything, right? I do feel like you'd have... there'd be at least something to it. It wouldn't just be... Well, it's the same kind of broken down houses everywhere else. Especially not the one that was in the back alley. In fact, I think that was slightly nicer. That's what it started out as. It was... Alright. And like so. See? It's the same exact setup, almost exactly. The only difference is... And I'll even move these things up there. I don't mind using these. The only difference really is the type of desk that it is. I can move this back even. Like so. And it really does change the vibe. Like, it's all the same exact things that's going to go on it. And they all fit the same, like, same things fit. So, yeah. We have the newspaper. Let me grab the light. I'll come back for the mouse. Actually, I think I'm going to put this over here. The cyber post. By the way, this turns off, I think, right? Nope, it's not button. I mean, it probably is, but you know, you're in the future. What are you going to do? You know, you've probably got a screen in your eye as well, so. Go. Everything's got RGBs. Well, see, like I said, it's very different vibe than when it was downstairs, and I mean, I could have left it downstairs, but like I said, I'm trying to decide what I want to do with this space, but I don't think I want the office particularly down here. Oh, the bed does have RGBs. What do you got? Look at that. Look at that lighting in there. It's always lit. And the kitchen stuff does too. I just don't have any kitchen right now. For Cyberpunk. I'll go back to Cyberpunk here a second. And you go into, I think it's kitchen, right? I mean, you do get, things. You even get an RGB coffee maker. It's like everything is just all the lights and everything. I guess it's not really RGB here, but it's just like it is. You get all the lights and everything. You know? And it's just like, why? Like, I mean, I get it. Okay. It's the future. I can even have this thing. Yeah. Maybe. Up top. Yeah. Kind of just really... Hey, I'm not doing that. Notice, my place is very, very different. We're going for a much more, wealth-ridden... area. And I need a chair. Yeah. And as I said, let me see what we got here. I mean, if we're going for like extremely high class-esque chair, looking vibe, even though it's not really. But we're pretending. That's not really good. I think we'd go with the leather, right? Yeah. I don't think there's one of those, luckily. Let's just do... the legs can be like that. The wheels are... Yep, black leather it is. Oh, we're going for black leather. Anyway, sit down and we're here. It's Cyber Flipper and all that. The absolute most comfortable chair that we can do. Because we're going fancy here. Not as fancy as it gets. And like I said, I can even put a pool in here if I choose to. I don't think there is an RGB toilet, luckily, on this pack. Or here. I don't think so. I think all of the toilets are just... Although there's some unique things in here that I'm not going to pretend that there's not. If you go into the bathroom fixtures, you have this very unique sink. So, you know. Honestly, I'm just glad it's not this one, which I do believe is part of the Cyberpunk. Yep. Standard. That's weird. Like, everything else has all these lights and everything, and then you get to this, and it's just like, that is a crappy toilet. You can make it look nicer. Ish. Yeah, I think you gotta go with dark, though. But yeah, it's like... It could have been. Who knows? Like, if it was on Unity, maybe if it's on Unity, at least. Because I'm pretty sure most of the things here do use that. Use Unity, at least. You know what? Oh, no, I know. See, that's the thing. You go, you look outside. That's the vibe outside, right? But that's why I've said I don't know if I really feel like it's really in like the line. Like, because the thing is, like, I feel like you'd still have areas more like what I'm going for here, especially if the city has layers like the city does. You know. Anybody who lives up this area is most likely not going to be dealing with the riffraff, if you will. And definitely isn't going to have all these neon signs inside their whole house. Like I said, I don't mind them per se. I just think that they're very... And I did even use one in the build. Like, I did... Because, like I said, the more... For the area that is just your private area that's in the front area, right? Or your, like, if you will, your area, if you're meeting your boss kind of thing, and you're not meeting for dinner or whatever, they come to your house or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what to be specifically. It's the future, though. So, you know. But it's very... And then once you go actually into the house itself... That's true. And I mean, here's the thing, like, because to get this vibe, I mean, look, I even gave a fake Alexa thing, right? Although it's really a paint can. I don't know why this paint can's like that, but I thought it would look interesting that way. Like, it's like, I guess let's just say, let's give it a different name, but like it would be like soundbite, turn on the TV, and it turns on the TV instead of having a remote control, which might feel a little bit off. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that out loud, but exactly like that. Now that's kind of the vibe I wanted to go for with that. And like I said, inside here, I don't really feel the need for. And see, even these have lights in them. Even though it's as I said, I don't think I mind having the sodas. I think it could be interesting. You know? I'm not against it. Although maybe not as many as I have currently, but like for example, I don't know if I'd want a to only have that. Like I feel like again, we're in the upper part of the city at this point, right? I'm gonna just sell these for now. I'll get new plates. Pick that up a second. There's this wall. And I mean, like, I'm not against the vibe. Like, I almost feel like, though, maybe I remove this, because that's for a laundry machine that I just don't see much use for. Actually, you know what I should do? Up there. Thank you. And I need more paint. And yeah, that's a feature in this game. That's something that got, yeah, it is. I think it got added in Farm Flipper DLC. So if you wanted like a DLC, then definitely that's the one. They also added building. You could actually build now. But yeah, rambling up. I don't know why, actually, but it's a thing. So that's the one thing I would say to really change up everything. It's just that one DLC. And again, I go with this. The DLC, half the price of the new game, right? Half the price of the of House Flipper 2. Actually, less than half. And it's like it's own unique extra game. Oh yeah, you have a drone too from that update. Alright. Just to show. But it's like, I look at these things and I'm kind of like, why not add that to the second game as well? Especially if you were doing something similar for the DLC for this game. Like, I'm not, no, I'm not saying like that they... Oh no, it's not. Maybe a scaffolding or some ladders? Never again. I just don't use it very often. There we go. I mean, that's really where probably. Oh, what the? Oh. You know what? That's where you. I'm sorry. Yep. I don't know if it's... I don't know what it is. It's like, I do feel like if you're gonna have an auto mod feature, right? Have it recognize that hyphenated words, both parts of the word are the same word. I'd imagine it wouldn't be that difficult. You know? Just saying. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but alright, I should be able to actually get the rest of that from here. There we go. Yeah, totally. I think the real answer is that people in general are too sensitive these days. I mean, I'm sure there's people who give me flack, but I really do feel that way sometimes when I see it. I'm just like, I just don't see a reason. Like, I mean, I don't even know how else to put it other than it's just like, oh yeah, I believe it. I believe it. It's the kind of thing where it's just like, what did I even say? I mean, it's the same problem with, I mean, if you think about it, with like on Bedrock for Minecraft, how the mod system, how their sensor system there works as well, where it's like, or at least I don't know if they fixed it yet or not. I don't think they have, but where you can't even do things like type the word night. It doesn't like that because it might have. No, it's just like read the whole word, not the first 3 letters of something, and I don't know. I mean, that's kind of how I feel about it. It's just like it's random. What is decided to be good and what's decided to be bad. I think the real answer is I mean, they do try to in Spanish. I don't know if you had. Oh, that's true. I mean, the fact is, it's more likely to disappear if you just leave it all alone. Because the fact of the matter is, and this is something I would say, if you're gonna be, you're showing how offended you are about it, right? Doesn't that show, like, if you don't show you're offended, people are gonna drop it. Why? Because, well, one of the big things people do is they like to do things that annoy other people or upset them. It's unfortunate, but it's part of life. So, I mean, yeah. Oh, no, I do agree. I mean, it also becomes a question also of it's like, but how offensive is it, even if it is offensive to some people? It's like, and I mean, the fact of the matter is, yeah, with the ESG stuff and all that, I mean, it becomes really stupid what you see. And then it's like, in its own way, I see that kind of thing and I'm just like, aren't you being more offensive by deciding that must be offensive? Or worse yet, that like things like that. I'm just like, it doesn't. And I mean, the irony is, it's like, the thing, it's like, yeah, with everybody online, it's like somebody from another country is not going to have the same feelings or inclinations as somebody from, like, one country from another country kind of thing. It's not, like, and it's just how it goes. It's like, you can't make everybody happy. That's just not possible. There's always going to be someone upset. And the real answer is that's why with freedom of speech it does works itself out. Ironically, I mean, look, if people have the opinion to say what they want to say, then other people have the ability to say what they want to say as well. The irony is, by removing things, you remove the ability to discuss as well. Yep. Oh, I agree. The fact is, it's never enough. You give someone an ounce of power, and they're going to immediately try to use everything they can to just basically try to have more power. Therefore, it'll never be enough. It's just how it goes. I mean, heck. Like I said, going with this idea of like this, just totally unrelated, but like the idea with what I'm doing here. Like, I'm saying the person who may own this place, maybe they got it through their work, maybe they got it through other means, kind of thing, you know? The irony is, I'm sure that there would be those that would consider me making a comment like that, even though the whole idea is just, I mean, this is a dystopian, horrible world, you know, that we're going for here, but dystopia. But it looks nice. But yeah, I honestly would argue, yeah, most people don't care. Or even know half the time. That's the thing. It's like, that's the other thing, is the expectation for people to understand exactly what you're talking about as well. I mean, half the time I'll see somebody say, like, I'll go online, I'll see somebody who's offended by something. If I don't really go on too much, but I'm like, but why? And then there'll be this whole thing, like, I'll find out later, like, I'll watch some channel that's explaining it, and they'll be like, that's stupid. But it's like, that's part of why I like to avoid. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And the fact is, then they don't typically get into trouble either, because they basically just use some other stupid argument. It's the whole, well, people would be a lot nicer if they, Oh, yeah. And the irony is, as I've said, it's the thing that to me, I'll look at it and I'll be like, doesn't that mean that you're the istophobe, if you will? Usually with these kinds of things, like, you're offended by something, and I'm like left with it. You're saying that everyone else is anyone who's not offended by it is obvious, and I'll just look at that and I'll be like, I don't see why that's kind of an offensive thing. And that your personal biases kind of thing, like that's how I really feel with some of those kinds of things, you know? It's like when I'll see something and I'll just be like, it's not, everybody has a right to their own opinion and all that, but the moment you demand that everyone has your opinion, yeah, exactly, that's exactly how they go about the whole thing. It's just kind of dumb, and that's how I really feel about it. It's like, as I said, I mean, as the old saying goes, you know, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words may never hurt me. I need to learn that little lesson. And the fact is, it really, I do like this, but I want to move it over here. Maybe not this. Let's get a different shelf. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, yep. Oh, yeah, no. And, like, for sometimes I'll see something and I'll be like, I swear I've never... Yeah, no, I know. I don't care. I'm gonna stick with the old one. As I've said before, like, I see the things that they'll say, and I'll be like, I, I'm just, I am just amazed at what pansies they are, if you will. Like, what just absolute little, if you will, little wimps they are. I mean, like, they'll talk about, and I'm just always like, you know, I don't, I've moved past it. I mean, I'm sure I've experienced some sort of, like, whatever, right? Over it. I don't know if I'd call it trauma exactly, but I mean, I don't think I've told this story in a really long time, but like when I was in fourth grade, I definitely like I actually did get bullied. They would walk around the room to avoid me, even if they sat right next to me to get something, because it was so they wouldn't have to touch me. And then I'll say like it's words, and I'm like they talk about how something was so horrible, and it's just words, and I'm like, y'all know nothing, you know? Like I don't care about. By the way, the that stuff. Oh yeah, no, and then I think the worst part about that one was it turned out the person who I thought was my best friend was the person orchestrating it behind my back. I ended up with I ended up with my friend, like a different friend. I was also kind of friends with. And they told their parents, who then told the teacher. Well, actually, the teacher was the biggest orchestrator behind it as well. The second biggest behind the person I thought was my friend. Gotta love that. Power. Don't worry, they were not. Well, it wasn't really. They probably encouraged it. Ignored what was happening, and then would reward those who would do it. You know, it's that kind of thing. It's about power. The individual was somebody that they basically just stuck the teacher somewhere else afterward. Oh yeah, no, I've had some great teachers who then I've seen like get moved to the worst places, and I'm just like, that's just horrible. And then the teachers, and here's the thing, like some of the worst teachers out there, what's the word? They're all on, I don't know, I can't remember the word. It's like they can't get fired though, basically. And no, it's not about diversity hire. It's not that one. It's the other one. I don't remember. I don't know. I can't remember the word. Oh yeah. I'm sure. Like I said though, I don't care. I honestly don't at this point. Heck, I mean, like I said, I've had things happen, not always on purpose. Oh, I'm sure. Like, I would say, I know it wasn't on purpose, so this is where I would say, I totally forgave him. I don't think they even realized it, even to this day, but, like, there was somebody who ended up breaking my wrist once in a door. I mean, that's another thing. I mean, it happens, you know? You get stuff happening, and there's just, I don't mind. There's no way they knew. I don't even know how my wrist ended up there. And it was my wrist that broke. The real problem was that they did not send me home. They did not believe that I actually had a broken wrist. And my mom found out and was not very happy about that. Yeah, like I said, there was no ill intent or anything. I know that. Oh. Hello. I had no idea I could do that. Oh, can I not put books on here? Well, this is a waste of a shelf if I can't put anything on it. I'll sell these shelves and get a different one. This is a waste of shelves. But like I said, I don't... well, no, the teacher sent me to the nurse. It was the administration that decided that... They afterwards sent me home for anything. They were scared of my mom. My mom threatened legal action. But the teacher... No, the teacher did not... I hope they didn't get in trouble, because it wasn't their fault. I wasn't sent home. They sent me to the nurse. Let me be clear. The problem was not... their side. But I had to switch classes after that too, because it was in PE. I was happy. I got a better... I went to a class I preferred better anyway, so... but they never had me in PE either again. I don't think. So, yeah. Scared. And then, I mean, there was reasons. Obviously. But like I said, I just... I like, that's why I'm saying, like, I see the things that they're... Well, I mean, my wrist was broken. Well and truly. Like... Oh no, they just never put me back in PE after that point. I honestly, I don't think they ever used that part of the area either. After that point, at least during the rest of my time studying there. So, I mean, I had a different class, but that is similar to PE, but it wasn't PE usually. But nah, not straight PE, never again. I got basically... other things, but that isn't really... Like, I don't think I had... Like, I'm pretty sure these books are too big. It is unfortunate. But no, I do think it was definitely for the rest of the year, because, I mean, for that point, that was the rest of the year. But beyond that, I don't remember ever, yeah, this will be good. After that point, either. Like I said, they were... Hey, I want to actually make this like a proper little bookshelf area and have like a little nook. Probably have like a little space to sit there too. But I need space for my books. Because I don't want to just sell them, because there's a value to them. But like I said, I mean, I've experienced stuff. I've experienced stuff. I don't care, though, too much. Like I said, I moved on with my life. At this point. Why doesn't these work? It's so weird that these don't work on anything. Maybe I'll just get different books. Yeah. Hey, I mean, obviously the books are just... They look fancy, you know? Let's just do this. We could fit that here, right? Was I just trying to put that in the wrong spot? Nope. I don't know why these books don't work like this. They work like that. I don't know. I mean, I know. It is a good book. It's a dark book. Can this fit in here? No. I would like it to, though. It's really not... I guess it doesn't. Does this work? I'm gonna guess no. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. And then what about medium? It's pretty close. So you could have books like that, and then maybe we want some... But, like I said, I'll finish filling in some books here in a second. Yeah, I'd actually probably read the books, but, you know, that's not... They don't have to know that, you know? You don't tell the, This is a weird set of books. Although this is exactly how I do this, so, you know what? Boom. Those are the books I read. Obviously. I'll be back in a second. Living room. I want a chair. I want a super comfy looking chair too. Just stuffed in the corner. Although they don't really have that, do they? I mean, I've gone through these like several times, and even the... Maybe we would have something like this, but... Like, I do wish they had a few... And this is in the second one as well, mind you. I wish there were, like, some options that were just kind of, like, really floofy, cushy couches, you know? These just are all kind of... Or slash chairs. They're all, other than maybe the beanbag, kind of look... almost uncomfortable. You know? And definitely never sat in. But, like, I want to try to sink into. And none of these are really that. Fair enough. I mean, every book I own is a book I've wanted, at least at some point. Right? I might not want the books now, but I did want them at some point. Heck, one of the niftiest books I think I have, and you'd never think I would have gone through, is it's just this book on gemstones. I just liked how it's got all sorts of little informations and stuff about it. It's quite old. It's quite old. I mean, that's true. Yeah. No, I'm not saying that there's... I'm just saying, like, I always get it, like, a ton of books. I have made room for books and gotten rid of other things in the past. I mean, actually, that wouldn't be a nondescript book, though. That would be an encyclopedia, most likely, I would guess, from something like this. You know? Typically, it's a set and all that. And then these nondescript books, they probably are something I'm actually reading. Maybe I got it from the library. Maybe they're pre-release books. I did do that at one point. Because they can't, like, put them in their stock, you know, and they can't use them. So they oftentimes would just give them away. They had them for book club. That was cool. So, like, I have a ton of those books, even though some of them I didn't care about. Alright, let me sell all these for the most part. But they aren't specifically, like, nondescript when you look, because these are the same books, to some extent. Some of them are. The Rare Plants. That's a book there. This book, this would be the... I guess this one is nondescript. You know, probably on the inside of that book, if it is truly nondescript like that, you don't want to know what's on the inside because it's actually going to be something you just rather not share. But then, see, you have several like this, like Ancient Civilizations, that also fall in that line. So, we got the Rare Plants here. The Secrets. Yeah, no, I do agree. Like I said, there's some things I've found over the years that I quite like. Oh, no, that's not what I was saying. If it's a book like this and they're not hiding something in it like that, let's be real, they're hiding something else. It could be, if we're thinking of this as a futuristic city, it could totally be plans to overthrow the government or whatever, I guess. But if I had to guess, most likely, it just hides their favorite fan fiction. They printed it out. You don't want to read that. Let's be real. These are not mine specifically. They're whoever owned the place before me. I'm just saying. Printed it out, put it in hardcover because that's how they felt that the book should be. You question everything. Deep Psychology. See, you even have a book here that's Deep Psychology. Though these books are probably just for the idea of looking fancy. The problem is these books I can't put anywhere. And they're all the same books. But they're the same books you can buy, so it's not... Heck, you could even be hiding something else in these books, I guess, as well. Not just, I would think about it, but it's a super pain to do. Like I said, what I really like the idea of just kind of having a few books. If this was actually my bookshelf, by the way, like to match up, yeah, this would be the bottom shelf. I might have this, I might not. They don't really have what I would have a whole bunch of, ironically. Which is light novels and manga at this point. I mean, I have other things too, and this is just straight out of IKEA. I think that's actually part of the problem. These are all like IKEA things. Unfortunately, I mean, IKEA stuff can be comfortable, but at the same time, it's just a little... this is as good as it's gonna get. Hidden in the corner here. There we go. Can I put it in a tiny table, I wonder? Just a tiny table. Fair enough. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. But like I was saying, I have a lot of light novels and manga. I did make room for that. Alright, we're just gonna have this cozy little thing right here, and then I think I could get a teeny tiny light. Probably. I need a standing lamp. This one's pretty small. Oh, this doesn't really look kind of like what you'd expect, so... But it is tiny. Enough. Do I see another one that I kind of like better? This one is too big. So even though it's a table lamp, it just... what would I want to do? I guess this could be good. How large? Large is too big. Small? Yeah. There, and then you can just turn the light on. See? Turn it off. Oh, wow. Wow, that's actually pretty light. Bright. Perfect. That's exactly what you'd want to do for that kind of thing, right? So you sit in the chair. I guess I have to turn on the light first, but turn on the light. You take out your book. And whatever book you're using. And then you just, yeah. I would move this back, but I'm pretty sure anywhere else is just not going to fit. Although maybe you could do it like this. I could do it like that too. That would probably be enough light, and it would look a little bit less like that. But yeah, no. Like, I'll be honest, I have a lot of isekai. Yeah, this is definitely a one-person house / apartment. I mean, I got a big bed, and it had a big bed, but it definitely isn't a, I don't think there's a second person here. At least not long-term. I think this just goes... I mean, it's a cool-looking light, but... it's just no good. You know what? We can have this in the background too. If we move this forward to here, so you have like a transponder kind of thing as well. But yeah, no one's going to use the stairs. That's the whole point that I'm going with this. Is it's a very, it is a one-person house. You could have a party here, certainly. I don't know if I really want this, but it's a type of table I think fits. I probably want to change that a lot. But it already looks like a lot less, like what it was. Also, I don't see the need to have these air conditioning units like this. I feel like it's too... like, I know it's punk. Let me get clear. I know it's meant to be punk-esque. But again, I don't know. I feel like having old air AC, like, I don't know. If we're thinking future, even if you're thinking, like, broken down future, I would think there'd be something more, not that. Alright, I kind of want to... I mean, you can still have some punk. Like I said, I'm just saying, for especially up here in the loft, if you really think about what would be... and here's the thing, you still got some of this here. You got these things, but it fits with the idea. You got a lot more, like, holographic-y kind of things. Heck, I could even add the coolest thing that's part of this whole thing. I'm just saying, like... especially if I'm going for a higher class house, which, again, like I said, if you're going for a more, like, really dystopian future kind of thing, and I'm going to go here with this, like, up here, you're much higher level than, like, anybody who's down below you. You're above the smog, pretty decently above the smog. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. It's not the best view in the world, but you can even see stars. Like, you're high enough in the like, in this whole thing, you can see stars. So, I'm just saying here, I don't see the idea that this would be a, in that way. Like I said, I did here as well to have this little area. That would just be a little outside, like, this is where you'll invite people, but then you go in here, you know? Utilizing all that. So I'm not against having some of that stuff. I'm just saying, I feel like the broken down AC units kind of... I don't know. Especially considering they're very modern day AC units. I know... Like, I think you could still have that kind of thing without having it be so much, if you will. You know, because if you're going with the idea that it is still future, it makes sense, like, if somebody's, like, at the bottom, but this, what is it specifically called? Let me look at what this is called. I'm currently in... I can't look at it. I can't look at it. I don't remember what it's called. But it's a loft. And like I was saying, I feel like there still be with some levels. So I could totally see having more wires and things down below. You know, more resistance-esque things. This is the back alley kind of thing down there. But if I'm up here and I'm going to be going to an air station up here and all that, and I'm probably never going to touch that ground ever. If you look at how this is built, the city and everything. You have the effectively walkways and stuff. I'm more likely to go upstairs as well. That's kind of where I go with... I feel like there should be tiers. Almost, to the idea of like a cyberpunk. Almost. I think it makes sense to have some of the stuff. Let me be clear. I just feel like there should be tiers. And maybe it wouldn't specifically be, like... As I was saying. I mean, just again... Because I'm looking at this. You go to cyberpunk. You go to electronic equipment. Maybe it's an electronic equipment. It's installations. Yeah. The concept that this here is what this would look like when we kind of, like for especially something like a ventilator kind of thing like this, already have things that are more, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I get doing something kind of like this, but I feel like it wouldn't be quite so thick. Like, it's, just to look at this thing, it's quite... And plus, I mean, if you're going to go for dystopia, I'm going to go here. I would say that having, like, blazing things seems a little... I don't know. But, like I said, you could disagree. Like, it's just a matter of opinion on how things would be, potentially. I'm still going for some of those vibes. I'm just not going for all of those vibes. Also, I don't think I'd want the shower. The question is, do I want a tub or do I want a shower? A shower would probably be more... Is it this side? No. I would need it to be this side. Like right there. So I could do that just because the size is so small. It really is. Put this in. So here's your cyberpunk shower, according to them. It's rather modern. And like, actually all of this is pretty, other than this. I was expecting it to be the other one, but see, the thing is, even here, they've gone for a slightly nicer bathroom instead of what they actually have. Other than this. That's kind of where I go with more of than just, like, I think it's fun to have, like, a punk aesthetic. I just kind of... Yes. We are vampires. Exactly. That is what we are. I think it's fine to have some punk aesthetics, but the thing is, like I said, I feel like instead it's like the punk part is that it's old electronics. And I don't know if I would necessarily think of that as being punk, I guess. Floating hands. Like I said, we live in the future right now, right? But you also live in the past, and you go through an entire storyline that follows the course of a man's life from potentially his early to late 20s to his 50s to 60s, and you never change. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like the whole punk is like an anti-society, blah 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 thing, right? So you could have it be completely clear cut, clean cut stuff, and still have it be a cyberpunk-esque thing. But you should probably also have like the underground, under whatever, as well. Like I'm just saying, that's kind of where I'm left with a little bit. And like I said, you could disagree. It's fine. I know the current most popular version is like the Cyberpunk 77 version. But I'm just saying, like, I almost feel like it, in its own way, at the very least, like, you'd be from this level up, I would think it'd be more along the lines of, much cleaner, much fancier almost. And then you have down below, you can have some of that grungier kind of vibe. But, you know, that like I said, that's kind of my own vibes and stuff. And you could completely disagree, and that's totally cool. I just don't feel like the very old, like, be older than neons even kind of ventilator, and the neons and everything really fit together, as all. And then, especially if you have, like, drone repair, upgrades, those kinds of things. Like, but then your technology for half of it is just weirdly chunky. But I get that's how we're doing punk right now. But, like, I don't know. And you could lead into, I guess I'm more into, like, a less punk, more cyber dystopia. Maybe. But I am left with, it's just kind of like, I like the idea of the offness of the area, like some areas, and like I said, I think it's cool. It's an interesting thing to have, like the back alleys down in the smoke and everything, and have that be very. Although it's not smoke down there, because there are things that are lower down, and it's not, weirdly enough. But like I could totally see you could have some of those things, but then you're getting up here, you've got the robotics place, the hardware. And then it's also on top of, it's not a clean building. It's just like, it's a thing. So, that's kind of where I'm left with. I feel like it should look more like the background buildings almost. Just a slightly sleeker, but still off. I mean, like, there, you can see all those buildings on, right? Have all those things on. You can see everything. Nothing's hidden ever. You don't get to have hidden areas. Like, that's why I did this here like this, because I thought, you know, this is the only place you're not going to be seen by anything and everything outside. So that'd be much more cozy, much more, I even went for a slightly more old-fashioned kind of thing as well, with this, the coloration, kind of like what you would think would be futuristic back in the, well, not recent, but having more like that, much more, you still have this kind of sleekness to it, and I mean, look, these are sleek, but there's just I mean, it's an offness. It's like, sure, you might think, other than the fact that these doors are absolutely not, but you might think that this area would be at any point in time, even if, but then you open the door and it just becomes a very different space. Also, I wish I could have these doors not be broken down. Again, I get the punk thing, but I kind of would have loved if there was a like a newer looking model. Again, so I feel like, especially if you're going to be doing different areas, especially if you're trying to build, like, revamp a house before you resell it, right? Wouldn't you want it to be more and then I like these lights, but these are not going to be what's here. They're coolish, but no. what we're doing is we're going for my favorite item of this pack. My absolute favorite thing. We're going to go for a medium size too. Actually, am I doing white? I didn't really want to do white. I want to do that color. Back to that. But I want to do large. That could be... And it just... As you come down the stairs, you know? Kind of really just really lean into that. Almost. So that it's like an art piece as you go down the wall, you know? Or down the stairs. Almost. But it does the lighting up job that the other thing was doing just fine. Almost kind of like the idea of doing that. But... There. See? So it does the light up that you need there, and it also just kind of goes all the way up. Even if you can't ever see it all the way up, just to the way this system of lighting works. But, like, I kind of like that, you know? I do too. That's, like, one of my favorite parts of the, this pack. Again... This one was a free DLC. I don't know if... It does still say on the thing that it's a free DLC, so I think it still is. But it just gives, like, this super cool way to have that there. And you have it being lit up like that as well. So you don't need to have the other lights there. I mean, I'll probably add in other types of lights if at all possible, but... It is actually pretty dystopian, though, to have it be, like, you're only on the floor you're on or the light's on. So you can never see the full thing. So, yeah, there's that. I kind of like these like this. I don't know if I really do, though. Like, I was thinking of adding something else for as a wardrobe, but I might leave this like this. Maybe just something small. Here. Is there any wardrobe? I don't think there is. Because that wouldn't fit the vibe. Yeah, you go to furniture, you go to bedroom, and it's only beds. But, considering there are shelves in here, we can use that. We can use this one. So maybe we go with this like that, and then like that, and then like that. Yeah. Kind of really have that kind of... Oh, that's just tiny. I don't want that size. I want a... How's that tall? Oh, it's a hanging cabinet. That's why. Or maybe I want to do white. Nah. Doing it like that, doing that there, and doing that there. Or doing that there and doing that there. Oh. I could have sworn there was a larger one. What's the matter, baby? There really isn't a whole lot, is there? I mean, it's not very tall at all. It's like, I could have sworn there was a larger piece. That I have seen even. I was like, yep, But that's shelves there. Maybe somewhere else. Actually, let's just go through all of this. Is there anything good to use? Not really. Lovely. I suppose it's back to the other vibe. Just going back to bedroom. Let's do this. Because I can actually make this look more like what I'd want it to look like. Ironically. And I mean, you have something like this. Look at that. Although it's tiny. Can I put one on top of another? No. But I can't check it till I do that. Alright, that was tiny. I don't really want the full 200 centimeter. And see, that's just huge. I want something in between those two sizes. Is the problem. I mean, this is cool. It's just not exactly what I'm looking for. What's this one? Maybe this? Yeah, that could do what I would want for a wardrobe. That's true. Like, I'm just trying to go through what there is. I mean, like, this is cool looking-ish. It's just... the colors are... See, that kind of fits the vibes. But again, it's just not very tall, is it? I'd like it to be in between the two heights I find here for everything. It's a little... But I could also just do something like this. And just put it to the side like that. But maybe not that one. Like maybe that size. See, it's a mirror. And it's one way, it's like the coolest thing ever. It reflects such a unique, I don't think there's anything that looks similar to that, unfortunately. But there is something like this. This is definitely something that would fit, you know? Move this over. Like so. And then you can have a mirror here as well, but you don't... I think I'd actually probably put the mirror here. Other than the fact that there's a light switch. Although maybe what I would do is I'd have the light switch like here, right? The mirror here. Like there. See? I actually feel like that fits better too. So, you know, before you leave, you look through the mirror and you go down. Yep, so I think if I'm going to go for like a super tall though, I'd go for this. It's nice, it's simple, it's very basic, but it does kind of fit with the vibe. With everything. So I think that works. Kind of like that. One thing I almost feel like I should put into this thing, kind of horribly, if we're going dystopia-esque, right? There is something to put in here. Let me go... Yeah, oh, I don't disagree. Like I said, we're above most of the smog, but... I mean, that's not what I'm going for. I'm putting a little camera in here. I mean, there is a bathroom that's just down here. Because the fact of the matter is, you're going to have no privacy in the future if you live up here, you know? Unfortunately. Yep. That is exactly right there. What I think would happen. On. Exactly. Just have like a few cameras around here where it just follows you when it's here. I don't know about that, but let me move this one actually up here. Yep, it's watching. Can't hide anything, you know? But like I said, I just imagine there'd be a few things like that around. Maybe one here as well. And I mean, I don't think I need one that's like any more than that. Just maybe, okay, maybe a little bit more. Like one here. And again, it'll just look over here, I guess. Yeah. It's that's just that. It's like, yep. No, you can have one that sees the reading corner from there. Yep, that's exactly it. That's exactly the idea here. Everything, including that, is... I do need to add in one more thing into the bathroom, which is just wall tiles. I do want to do that here. I don't remember what it's called, so I'm just looking for it this way. I think it's like a wall tile like this. Probably near the bottom. Yeah, one of these, probably. Hexagonal. So just type in hexagonal. There. Oh, nope, that's not it. Okay. That's grand. I don't remember what it's called. Just get to the bottom and go up. I'm just as likely to find it there. But I wanted something that kind of matches this, but in a different color. So yeah, these, this is what I'm looking for. Just to kind of, I mean, you could do that as well. I mean, yeah, it is. That it is. Ironically, this will be the only place that has not white walls. Because it's a bathroom. Yep, you're looking at me. But I'm kind of going to do like that, and then I might only do those two walls like that, and then the rest of them are that same. Because again, it's meant to be a little dystopian, meant to be a little. Kind of like so. And yeah, dude, is it's like I don't know who is the one who's watching behind that, but they definitely It's like, yeah, I hope you get your sweet. Here. There we go. Like I said, I'm kind of just going with the vibe here of just, it is a little modern feeling. I'm going to leave most of this in place because I think it's actually pretty good other than I changed the shower. And I also may or may not have, I saw that. I didn't use as much as I would. But I mean, yeah, you're going to have, I probably should put another camera out here as well. After all, this isn't really private, now is it? There we go. I mean, come on, you can see me. Yeah. But, like, you wouldn't think of it that way, you know? You'd just be like, it's life. It's the vibe. They're watching all the time, but you're not really too fussed about it because this is how you always have lived. By the way, the green door is to go outside, right? Touch grass. Although I guess you wouldn't want here. I wonder if you can guess why that door is... I mean, the yellow door was already yellow. It was yellow before, but it's like, why the yellow door is yellow now? And then that just kind of really... other than the fact that I do want to finish up with, like, the other stuff I'd want to add to this, I think and I want to change the lights, too, downstairs other than here. I like those lights, mind you. Don't get me wrong. But... I would want them to be a different color. I feel like those just... They don't feel as lit. I mean, they're a nice lamp. And I'm going to have 4. There. That makes that feel more lit up, like that. Nicely. Do I really need those? I don't think I do. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Exactly. Yep. And then doing these. Again, I'd want to do these. I'll do them my own way, though. Alright, and then you just kind of go all the way across the line. Unfortunately, the camera has, like, an anti, so this doesn't actually, like, blind the camera. It just keeps your walls lit-ish. And I would put something up top, but that really won't change anything. Because of the nature of it. Of this game. Yep. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, there would be an energy quota, but obviously... Like I said, part of it is, like, you walk upstairs, it automatically turns off. Downstairs. You know? That's part of it. It's always... It does that for you. Alright, let me see. Kitchen now. Kitchen. Do I want to do the futuristic one? Because here's the thing. Like, I like the futuristic looking one, mind you. But they're kind of beat up unless you do the black matte. Or black gloss, rather. It's not perfect, but it's a little bit better. Oh, wait, I forgot. That's for the doors. Yeah, black gloss. That's like the only way to hide that. True. That's true. I mean, what are they going to do? turn off my, I mean, they can. That's fine. Yeah, all this is just going to be black gloss because that kind of hides some of their weirder stuff they've done here. Like so. And the color, again, I just kind of... or do I want to do... I kind of like the idea of just really going into all that, just like that light this. And I mean, a lot of these things are lit up because of them, so, you know, I'm not doing that. Let me see. And there is... See, these fridges, I just don't like them. I feel like they're very... Like, they're very clunky for the future. So, we're not going to go with a clunky fridge for the future. Does other count fridges? No, it does not. It does not. I'm just going to type fridge. Because all the fridges will come up then, and I could pick something. I kind of like this one. And then you can have it be that black gloss again. See? It feels a little bit more just kind of in that vibe of what I want to do. So you can have just a... See, the thing is, though, they'd want you to have... The thing is, it's like, you don't want to waste as much materials on people. That's the thing I'm going to go with. Like, again, I'll go down with, like, it's down in the streets. Yep. I'm just saying, I'm not, like, going for, like... Actually, that sounds still, like, a little weird. I'm saying more along the lines of just kind of, This is not the only refrigerators either. These are just the fridges. Gotta love it. Yeah. Let's look at these. Actually, I just remember this one is like super epic and in the vibe, but only like that one. No, this one. This one's like super nifty when you see it. Like, it's got this just kind of like, because it's the flowers, but a little bit green. Yeah. Very basic, very simple. Again, I just go with, it's a kind of, I lean more into the idea that it's like, but the thing is, why would you waste as much materials on them as well? You know? Like, it's the kind of thing where I go, I love this one. It's super cool. And you can see it's the same flowers. It's just like next to invisible. When instead you could do something like this and just... That is much less space, you know? Less materials to waste on a person, if you will. Like, that's kind of where I look at it more. Not like, I kind of like that one. Again, it kind of fits the vibes and everything. It doesn't have... Ooh, the black wood one. Yeah, that really does look like it's part of that. And again, remember, this isn't just any place. This is the place of somebody who's being paid. Or who knows why they're having what they have. Kind of thing. Like I said, I just kind of feel like you look at that and I just kind of look at it and I'm like I kind of, and I'm like, it's so clunky, it's so much that I honestly don't see how small the space is. Well, I'm not saying it's important because of that. I'm saying, look at how high up you are. That's where I go with you have some value. I don't know what the value is, but you have some value. The place might be small. The place is not down there. So you're not even situated by these. You can see them, but you're not like situated like in them. Well, that's why I said I don't think it's because it's like money that you have. I mean, Eve, if you will. I'm saying it's because you're a good snitch, if you will. You're a good law-abiding individual and all that jazz. That's what I'm looking at. As I look around and I think like what I would do, or I would say think here. You follow the program. You don't ask questions. Very good little watchdog, if you will. That's where I go with. And the thing is, it's not a very nice thing either. It's very simple if you look at it. I'm leaning more towards, it's like I said, I just don't see being, and notice cameras everywhere. You're not that special. You're right. I'm not. Or the person who lives here is not. I'm just saying, it's just like, it's more along the lines of just, I just don't see, like, this, imagine how much material, I'm gonna go here with this, how much material this fridge takes. Look at this thing. And it's got all the options to it as well, if you think about it. Why would you waste this much on a person when you could just use this much? That's what I'm saying. And I mean, the way to really make this place be truly, let's see, do I have any doors? Yeah. Under here. Probably. I'm just saying, like, if you can spend... like I said, I'm just saying, like, if you can have the... Oh, that's what the cameras are for. Like, I mean, how you, even if you go, like, cameras maybe you could have inside the fridge, but even then, honestly, I think probably not. Like I said, that's why you have a camera there. That's why you gotta be sneaky about anything and everything you do. I mean, the space isn't huge, but I mean, considering every other space that I've been into, and let me show you a room for enhancements. I'm just gonna go over here a second. Yeah, that's what that looked like. I've already removed a lot of the trash. So, this is actually a more expensive house, this one I'm about to show you. Slash, other apartment. They're all apartments. Right here. This. You have a kitchen, yeah. And that's it. That's all the space you get in this place. And you're lower down than the person up there. So while that is that's a smaller spot, they're up there. Actually, I think it's like right, it's somewhere around like, there kind of thing. Like, they can see things we can't, effectively. But see, we're down, and then the other one is, like, was down there in the street, literally. So, this, it's nice. It's more expensive, weirdly enough. That it is. That it is. I see the RGB keyboard. I'm just saying, though, like, if you look at it, it just very much is... It's like, I would argue the Hacker Loft here, this Hacker Loft, and that's what this looked like, by the way. And it had 2 fridges, but... Because one was a shelf there, but I've sold both, but, yeah. So, this space is up here. You actually have, I mean, night sky up there. You can see some stars. You can see the pineapple in question, by the way, right there. So that tells you where it is. It's kind of like right there. That's why you can't see the dragon. It's like, I think it's like that house, basically, or that spot. In there. Just to kind of get the vibe of where that is in comparison to this place. Oh no, they had all windows too. This one is actually, I would argue, a lot safer. Look, I mean, you could say it's but the thing is, the zombies have to get up here. If you want to go with that idea. I'm just saying, this place is above quite a bit. You're in the smoke down there, and weirdly fireworks down there too, by the way. We're above the fireworks, apparently. And like I said, you can actually see a little bit of night sky. It's quite the place. It's quite nice, in all consideration. Plus, like I said, you do have this space in here as well. So while the other space looks like it's bigger, this space, I'd actually argue, is a little bit bigger with the way it was done. Usable space, at least. Yeah. But see, you're in the smoke. You can't actually, like, going back in... I'll go back to the other one. Because the thing is, like, a room for enhancements, this one. Ooh. I'm not really focusing so much on the outdoors as much, but for this, I feel like it is... It would be the area you'd want to be in, would be that... I just realized there was blood, but... See, you have no sky. And it is smoggy here. You're in the smog. It just weirdly doesn't show it. And snow. So you're above the snow in the other one as well, again. Like I said, you can see... There's the pineapple right next door, right? I guess there's another pineapple down there as well. Could be the one. And then you just go back and it's just like... Yeah. Like I said, this is definitely bigger, I'll say that. But a lot of the space isn't really usable. Due to this huge stairway. And that's where I go with. The loft... it's not perfect. But at least you can tell if it's night or day. Potentially. And, I mean, I just think that that's the thing. Like, I lean towards, I think this is a far more valuable property overall. It's just smaller. Because you're living higher. You're spending technically less, but you have less space. But you're higher. Like, honestly, I'd argue the space should probably be more expensive with where it is. Well, that's the thing. That's where I argue if you're living up here, you're not that kind of person. You actually have value. So again, I go with, we don't need that. We have a nice enough stove. And this can actually be up here. Dishes and all that. Do we want some cupboards as well, by the way? Just thinking about that, for the top part. Because some hanging might be good if we go with actually, we can go with the black mat for that one. Gloss and then that, like that. Just a little bit. Yeah, like that. There. Move it over a little bit. Like that. There we go. And I think that's a pretty good kitchen. Oh, didn't mean to turn it off. And then you can put dishes in here. And we do have dishes, by the way, we can use, I think. Not here, but... And, of course, just to really... kind of maybe even lean into the pop. You can have something like this somewhere. As an art piece. Maybe this size is a bit big. Actually, no. There. And then obviously it's only working upstairs, but not a bad picture. Alright, we're gonna move it up to here. Just for the coolness factor of it all. There we go. And like I said, this is mostly, I should probably put chairs in. Put this in here too. Your mandated drink here. Sizzle. Power. I just realized this actually says... What? What is that was supposed to mean? You mean like cream? Like milk? And I can even still add in a washing machine, ironically. Yeah. I don't think that there is one here though for and again, I go with, this is their PC, right? It's got lighting and all that, but I mean, again, for a futuristic, like, I could see down in there where you're, like, in the whole, resistance and all that, but like I said, up here, where you're the good person, that's not that great kind of thing. Instead, we go back to, I think it's, I think it is, I don't remember where it is. So we're just gonna type in washer. I could just use a dishwasher, I guess. Where is that? It doesn't really tell me, does it? I would think electronic equipment. But yeah, bathroom. I don't understand it, but yeah. And then you could just kind of have a basic washer here. Why? Don't know. But you can. By the way, they both are pretty bad. You can't really... Huh. Apparently this makes some people happy. I mean, that's not bad. See, that's the thing I would argue is I would say I get the clunkiness for the cool punky vibes, right? But at the same time, I kind of am left with. But realistically, what you really want, or rather, what they would be gone for. Yeah, there. See, we actually have a washing machine. That's the height of luxury. And we could even get a dryer, probably. Yep, we can. We're gonna get that one in black. Why you can't get a washer in black? I don't know. There. There we go. We sell all these because there's no more need for them. Yep. There we go. And like I said, I can do just about anything in this corner here. Including, I found out, one of these. Elegant features. Do this. Don't know why. But it does fit. It was fitting earlier. I don't know what's... Oh, wait, I'm in the way. Probably. Well, it was working earlier. I was like, what the heck? I was like, that's cool. There. It can go here. It can go here. In the middle. But it can go in here. And it did work, but it's the washer in the way. If I remove the washer and just put in a second dryer... anyway, hey guys, I'm gonna be right back, by the way. Really quickly, I just gotta do something really quickly. Okay? I'll be right back. Sorry. Let me pause that music. We're back. We're back. So, yeah, I'm back. Alrighty. Oh, I woke up Kitty. I'm sorry, Kitty. I woke you up. Anyway, but if I got rid of the washer here a second, I could have that in here, which would be funny. I could probably just put in 2 dryers. Kitty, what are you doing? I know, I know. I don't really necessarily want to, but I just kind of feel like it could be funny. It depends. What do you think? Should we do that? Should we just have a pool? Maybe the ultimate proof of just like... This is luxury. It might not be big, but it'll have a pool. Yeah, Kitty, come here. What do you think? Alright, Kitty, Kitty. Kitty, Kitty wants to say meow or say hello. Absolutely do the pool. Alrighty then. Alrighty. Then what I'm gonna do... Hello, baby. Kitty, what are you doing? He's sitting on me, by the way. In the most cuddly fashion possible. He has put himself into my arms as the sweetest little baby ever. Here. Gonna leave me? You not gonna leave me? Oh, are you shivering? Baby, are you cold? Baby, I've got to be able to see so I can do this. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell this. Like I said, this here. And he just turned off the microphone for a second again. He's going to stop turning off the microphone. I don't even know how you do it. I really don't. Like, I wish I knew. I don't know. Can you hear me? Alright, so we're gonna move this. Yeah, that was him. He's feeling lovey now. Alright. I mean, this is a dryer, probably. Actually, is that a washer? That's weird. This says it's a dryer, right? But it's not. That's funny. Yeah, that's when he hits the mic. Like I said, he's figured out how to hit the mic and turn it off. How? I don't know. It's futuristic dryer. Obviously, it does one. It does everything in one, right? Yeah, kind of like that. Kitty. And then I think I could fit it in here, in theory. Let's see if I can get it in. I mean, I have to be out of the way, too, though. That's the problem. Alright, to my nook. I feel like the kitchen probably also is in the way, but I don't know what it is that it's like, yep, I can go here. Oh, maybe it's the stairs. No. Like, I want the pool, mind you. I really do. I don't know why it doesn't fit. Suna! Ugh. See, that's why I don't want you messing with that stuff. You're gonna get yourself hurt. I need to figure out what I've done. Like, I when I first had that, like, I was like, oh, this is so cool. I could actually put a pool in. But it's like, it doesn't want to put it in over here. I'm not sure why, though. Yeah, cats. Well, I do agree, cats. Like, it was fine earlier. I was like, that's perfect. I need to figure out what's going on. Is it like deciding that now it's like, no, this is outside, but this isn't? I don't understand. I don't think I could break this wall either. Alright, yeah. This wall, yes, this wall. I guess maybe not. I don't know what I've done differently. I mean, I guess this is technically a little bit farther out. Technically. Weird. Like, it worked. I was like, oh, this is so funny. Although it wasn't that one. It was a different one. It was this one. But, like, I put it in, like, right here. It was just fine. But now it's like, nope, not unless it's right in this spot. It's too bad, because I did think it would be a fun idea, you know? To have. I mean, what's different about here than right here? I don't see anything. The lights, maybe? It doesn't really make sense. Maybe not. Maybe we can't do it after all. I wanted to do it. I really wanted to do it. I just... And this is a 4x4, so obviously this one wouldn't fit. I just didn't think that the other one would react at all. And like I said, it did fit earlier. It just doesn't fit now, and I don't know why. I really don't. Anyway, I guess we have to give up on this, unfortunately. Not that I want to. It doesn't seem to want to work. And I don't think that we can have that there. I still probably just get another, or keep that as that, just that. Like, I also would say it could go in here, but obviously it wouldn't, but, like, it's weird. It works here, right? It works up until this point. I mean, I guess I could still put the pool in here, you know? Where you have that little walkway to the side, but then... What do you think? Do we try? Even though it probably won't work? Do we put it here anyway? Might as well. Okay, well. Oh, it went in perfectly. Cool. I mean, that's amazing. Indoor pool. You go around it. Still not sure what decided is different here. But, you know what? It's a thing. Oh, maybe... Oh, wait. I bet I know what it is. I bet I know what it is. See the bump there? You have to go out at least that much, which means this has to go out to here. At the very least. Potentially farther, though. Alright, I'm gonna probably replace, but I also want to do the one I want to do, so there's that as well, but I'm wondering if it was partially that, like you come out an extra to here kind of thing. Like if you look here, right, it's there. So in theory it has to come to here. Although it does, see, it works all the way down the line here. It's the table. Which means that there's something here that I'm not seeing. Or, I guess it could be, let me check something. Let me go to a room for enhancements, I guess. Oh no, it works fine. I mean, like I said, I want to see something. Because I'm worried that what it is it's decided that something is there that isn't there. I'm not sure if it has or not, because like I said, it was working fine earlier. I probably should have put it in then. It's weird that the bookshelf is removed and... Oh, whoops, wrong side. Now it can't fit here. But it is possible that it is just... I'm just gonna test something. I know I dumped all those things there. It's fine. Alright. Now. Does it work? The table. It's the table. The other stuff might work, but the table has to move. I bet. Nope. Okay. So it only works here. For some strange reason. But you know what? I don't care. I like it. I think it's funny. There we go. So you come in, you have a pool, but you gotta be careful about it. I'm just gonna move these out of the way a second while we get everything back into place. And I just had to check. Like, it works. It just... I can even add little chairs and stuff, too. Kind of funny. All things considered. But ultimately, I think this is the perfect just little... Oh, yeah. Things are strange in the future kind of vibe. I mean, it's not much of one, but it's like if you want to take a bath, here you go. And like I said, I do, like, it's to raise the value of the place, too. There's not much you can do to raise value, but sticking in stupid stuff, oh yeah. You can use that. You can use that all day. And like I said, I think I'm just going to do 2 of these. Or 1 of these. We're going to claim that this moisture sensor thingy is both a washer and a dryer. That is what our lore is going to be. I mean, maybe it's a dryer. It doesn't look like... It doesn't... It kind of weirdly, though, looks like it could be, and it could be something else. Cold washer. So we're going to say it's both. It's the future. Crazy stuff like that could exist. Along with a house that actually has a pool in it. There we go. I think it works. I think it works. You just walk along here as well if you choose to. As long as you know what you're doing, you're safe enough. We could even get out some pool chairs. I know there are some. Not this one though. Sun chair, yeah, that. You know, why would you do it here? I don't know. But you can. In fact, I want a lamp really quickly. Just for the sake of it. Lights. And maybe not neon. Standing light, maybe. Yeah. Because we're going to go for the ultimate flex. Floor lamp. Gonna pretend this does something else. It says sunlight. Ta-da! Because, you know, you don't really get a whole lot of space, and it just feels a lot more, yeah. And then you can have, like, a few chairs. You just tell people, don't worry about that. It's fine. And then you go, worry about what? You go, it's fine. And again, I just kind of go with... I mean, I could totally see this from the future. That could totally fit that vibe. But it's like a chair that hurts your butt. I mean, I guess that is certainly not skipping, certainly skipping on materials, but, you know. Yeah. I think this place is done. What do you think? The random pool is perfect. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, other than maybe I want a light on here. Let's go back to lights a second, and let's go back to Cyberpunk a second. I go. And let's just use the table lamp. Actually, maybe we need 2 or 3 of those. I mean, it's already really dim in this place. Yeah. Alright, I think it's time to sell this place. It's beautiful. It was fun to do, but I think it's time to sell. I just realized I didn't give them more dishes. The only other question is, should I give them a toaster? I think I should, actually. Yeah. Let them be toast to this. I think I should give them a toaster just because it's funny. I mean, see, that's the microwave. Again, see, this is where I go with, I guess, I don't, like, why would you, why would that be? And then you have this thing. It's super cute. And it could just pop out. Use. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so funny. And that's so... I mean, there's only one toaster. I don't even know if it actually gives you toast. Like, I don't know if that actually gives you toast. They get a toaster that might or might not give you toast. Alright, but everything is good. Everything is set up. I should have put more books on, but they can add their own books this way. Alright, we're gonna sell. Oops, I can't do it like this. I gotta sell like this. Sell house. Put on auction. Alright, let's see if I actually make my money back. Elegant, no trash. Well, that was okay, but 2 would be better. How am I making money? A little bit. The house is... I'm selling it to an elderly couple. No. There's a living room. It's right here. Alright. Well, we're gonna negotiate an extra 10,000 bucks. An extra $10,000 dues. I might not succeed. We'd be glad to live there. There. Okay. An extra $10,000 dues for me. I accept the offer. And you can see, yeah, see, that was not like that. It's become quite nice. The pool's a little odd. Yeah, see? And then we go back to my house. Do we want to start working on another, like, by the way, what do we want to do tomorrow? I feel like I should ask. Doing more Minecraft. Are we finishing off Deltarune? There's my puppy dogs. What are we doing? Are we doing more of this? This thing doesn't believe in, like, non-existence. I've destroyed this wall so many times, it's not even funny. I'm sorry, Suna. In-game Suna, I mean. Yeah, I think that finishing out Deltarune is probably the way to go. Alright. Let's do what the real one would like. Yep. I don't even sit. Yep. Yep, that's exactly it. Oh, yeah. This is my place. And there's the hedge cat. Literally using a place that's huge in comparison to her. Of course. Mind you, the Suna in game is sleeping here on my bed. Yeah. Anyway, let's go another place. I know I have a couple places. But let's like set a theme and pick a place that we can start working on a little bit. Here. Well, these are what I own. I haven't really got too much done with it for purchase. We could build our own place. Love this place. Ironically, this place was cheaper than both of the Cyberpunk ones, I think. Pretty sure. So, any house, anything specifically, by the way, guys, you'd like me to do for, like, a job. Here. I could say no, by the way. It's fine. But if we were to do a theme, what would the theme be, kind of thing? And if you have no idea, feel free to tell me. Well, I just want to get started on it. I don't want to do too much anyway, but... Sure, we can go for comfy. So then maybe what we want to do is... For comfy... if we're going for the comfy theme, then let's... And how about we go for the... See, I know this one probably isn't actually all that, but... What do I want to do then? How about we do the little brick house? Or the cabin in the woods. Cabin in the woods sounds like exactly that. To start with. Simple, comfy. I mean, obviously it's not starting out comfy, but... Like... Let's go there. If that's the vibe we're going with next. Why should the kitchenette be in the living room? That makes no sense. If you can have an actual little kitchen, that'd be best. Yeah. So we're going for this cabin in the woods. It's nice, it's small. It looks like it's in the... Alright, so we can see here. Look at that beautiful view out there. Oh, I think this is job number 1. No, it can't be. We've got a view that's gorgeous, and a view you can't get in the second game. We got hot air balloons up there. You got all sorts of things. Just to really like look around and admire the outside for how cozy and comfy this is. You can see the cutest little farm over there. I don't know what farm that is. But it's got this absolutely nice little tower there. Looks almost like a little castle. I'm not actually sure what one that is. But all the views. The clouds are circulating. They're gorgeous. Again, I'm going to go here. Something you can't get in the second game is this beautiful view like this. Ever. Alright, let's go inside. Oh, let's start with actually cleaning this up. And like I said, this place isn't going to start out the way we want it to, obviously. Oh boy. I guess somebody has... No wonder the place wasn't so... It was pretty cheap, all things considered, for the space. I mean... Luckily, we're a vampire that, not only can handle the sun, but can handle making things just look like it never happened. That'll have to go. I mean, all of it will have to go, but... It's a pretty big space. Alright, what's in here? Lovely. It's definitely not been taken care of in a while, but it's okay. Because we're going to make this place the absolute comfiest place you ever did see. And then here... I guess a couple people have died here. But that's not important. What's important is that it will be comfy by the end. Just starting with these areas, because it's... Wait, I know what one the tower one was. Now that I think about it. I think this is the garage, right? Yeah. So we actually have a nice little garage here. No car. Still question that one. If I'm being totally honest. I mean, there were cars before. There just aren't now. It's kind of weird. I wish the cars would come back and actually, like, look nice. Yeah, that's... I might have to fix that. Do I have to fix anything in here? I do! Woo! Okay. Great. But, you know what? It's fine. Like I said... No, I meant you can't buy a car. Watch. You could get a car before. Is what I meant. I'm pretty sure. I know there were cars originally, heck, with the jobs and stuff too, and if you bought the place as well. It's weirder that you can't find that now, even though you could before. Is what I really mean. I don't mean like why wouldn't you give me your car, your car? No, I don't mean like that at all. Alright, the downstairs bathroom / laundry room. So I suppose it just goes with their change in other things, if you will. I mean, this is a basic bedroom. I wouldn't keep both of these. I mean, weesh. That was just a lot of space that just could go, and it's now gone. Or could... We're gonna have to clean that later, but... Or get rid of that, but... Ta-da! I mean, see, it's easy enough to get rid of all the trash. It's not... I think this is a place for 2 people. Alright, there we go. Probably I have to replace these windows. It's fine. That's open. Yeah. I'll probably replace the windows. It'll be easier. So we have 2 bedrooms-ish. I mean, this could be the master bedroom, and then you could have a guest bedroom. It's just not bad. Shame about no attic, but, you know, and there's it's a decent bathroom here. It's got a tub. Means I can replace the tub and have a pretty good thing here. It's not bad. It's not bad, you know. It's like you start out, you're like, does it have anything good? And then you start looking around and you're like, no. It does have some pretty good stuff. It's hidden away a little bit. It's got a wonderful size garage, even if there's no really anything for that, you know. You got a lovely porch here for the front or back, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's gotta be the front. Surprised there isn't a back porch, but you know, I mean, it's how life goes sometimes. It's still lovely enough, and there's spaces for all sorts of rooms. We could have a nice open area for a kitchen / dining room. We could have an office, right? A great place for reading in the office, right? And we could even have 2 extra bedrooms with how much space there is. It's incredible how much there is here, potential-wise. And when I say it, I mean it. There's a lot of potential. And it's pretty easy to remove everything. And ironically, you don't actually need a breaker box, by the way. So I could get rid of it. I'm not doing that right now, but I could get rid of it. Alright, there we go. Is it in the ceiling? Could be. There we go. Clean up all the blood splatters. See, another bad other than it needs a flesh coated paint, obviously, but I mean, it's like it. Also, I should probably just sell these things. It's just these gotta go. I don't know why you'd want that much. Those just probably should go too, but yeah, I don't know where the spot is. There it is. There we go. Let's see, it's not horrible. It's not horrible. There's definitely several things to get rid of. Perhaps replace a few windows and all that jazz, but it's livable. And that's what's important, right? Well, it will be livable at least. It might not be now, but it will be. Also, I just need to remove all the furniture. Because all of this stuff is just not going to be usable. Even if I want to use it, I can't. I mean, yeah. By the way, I think I can, if I work at it, I can actually clean through this wall if I choose to. See? I got one. Depending on where it is. I just was a little bit too far. If I had put myself more into... And this would be a great Phasmophobia house. I mean, they should do something like this. You know? I mean, after all, they use a lot of the same sets. In fact, now that I think about it, the way this is built. Alright, like I said, we probably want to replace that. I mean, we want to replace everything, mind you, but let's do a quick little here. I do like that, but I kind of want to go with... We're going to go with Whinge, my favorite. And then we're going to go with... Or maybe not. Maybe the Whinge. Maybe this is the Whinge. This is like a gray. Maybe not. I could sell this. I could actually sell this one. But I think I just want to leave it like this. I like it. I think it's cute. This is getting painted over, by the way. But I think this is it's a good start. I mean, there's so much mess here. It's not even funny, but like I said, this could be a nice master bathroom. Or bedroom, rather. Yeah, that has to be just removed. But we have a balcony here. That's nice. We got all this space. All this is clean now. And then, like I said, this is just an extra room. Where the heck is all this stuff? Or is it on this side? Well, I don't know which side it's on. I don't know where it is, but it's all gone. There we go. All gone. And up here, other than a little bit of trash, which is somewhere. Honestly, what I think I want to do is I'm going to just sell all this furniture. It's all the trash, or all the furniture does have to go. So there's the doors. I could leave some of the stuff that's clean and okay, but like so much of this is just not. And that's just not okay. Anyway, like I said, I do think this is a good place. If I could... Oh, wow. This is a lot that's remove. I need to figure out where the sun would be. You know? On this property. Coming in. I know there's a sunshiny... Alright. Well, we could get some morning sun, I guess. In here. If we create, like, if we just put in 2 new windows. Because these are, none of these are good. I guarantee this will also say, yeah, remove. Normally it says sell. Aim for the crappiest, so that just says a lot there. So what we're going to do, remove. We're going to get a new window. Let's remove Flowerpunk. We're going for some elegance here. So the window type I think I want to do is I want to do the Sammy window here. But what I want to do is I want to do chestnut. I mean, that's lovely. But we're going whinge. And then like that. So I just got this kind of modern-esque vibe here. Let me see. And we could actually put one here too. There, lots of windows. Look at the difference there. I mean, I probably should have just done the walls, but I'm probably not gonna. I'll do the walls afterward. Even though it would be easier to do the walls first, but I don't care enough. I think this is even the same size wall. For centered on the wall, that's better. I don't know if it was that, but now it is. I mean, look how lovely that is. You could just look out the window like that. I think it's even the same kind of windows. Now that I look at it. Let me go upstairs and see if there's any more of those windows. Definitely not in there. Good. Like I said, I kind of... I mean, like, I know it's not perfect or anything, but... Oh, it's the roof there. But, I mean, I don't know. I got a full window is kind of lovely to have. There. Just let more natural light in. We're going for more... So this one doesn't go with here. I need a different window. What about here? No? Why doesn't it go there? Let me look outside to see what the problem is. Oh, it's that. I guess that's what that is, but and then I can switch those windows out too, but they'll be different windows. So the long windows. Let's put one more in here. Yeah. A much brighter window there. Can we put another one in here? Yeah. Again, like I said, just I want to let in more outside, you know? I think that helps. Brighten up the place, make it feel a little bit more homey. I mean, also removing all the blood splatters and all the bad stuff, too, but, like, I mean... Alright, so I have it being gray for the primary, and then the other one is whinge up here for the frame. Or no, deep chestnut. Deep chestnut, I think, was like that color is whinge, and then primary color is gray. So if I go for a smaller window like this one... Alright, so I went with, for color it was whinge, and then for this it was the gray oak. Right, and that should, well actually that's bigger. Alright, cool. I mean it's the same size, but it's the exact same window. It goes in the exact same place. I guess. Actually, what we're gonna do... We're gonna put 2 in. I know I'm wasting money on windows, but... Like... You know what, we'll be back for that. I'm gonna change that. Can this go here? Not really. Okay. So this one, I mean, I know it's the one that was there. I just don't kind of like it. Does this one have those? No. I guarantee it didn't go here either. Yeah. I will figure out which one that was, but... Alright, so we're gonna go for something a little bit bigger, a little bit nicer here. We're gonna go for the big old Sammy window. Here. Winch. Gray oak. This is a, for you eating your breakfast, you got the sun coming through and all that. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's just nice. I should probably finish, but, I need to figure out what this one was. I don't think it was this one either. I'm just gonna go through until I find the right one. I'd do this one, but that's huge and doesn't seem to fit there. I'd say it'd go there. Does nothing go there afterward? It's kind of annoying. I mean, like, that goes there. What is in the way? Is it truly in the way? I guess a little bit. Alright, so that's why this fits, but the other one doesn't. I need... That's 150 by 50. 100 could probably do it. Wrong 100. The second one has to be 100. Or 50, yeah. For the second one, not the first one. Is there any? No. Apparently not. What about the one below it? No. It's kind of a frustrating thing. Like, I wanted to put the window back in because I did remove the window. But 150 doesn't fit because it's just too... the way it is. I mean, you could see that here. Frustration Nation, right? the best I can do is effectively this one. I can't change this, right? I mean, I could change what kind of roofing it is. I kind of like that, but that's all I can change. And I mean, obviously, all of it changes. But yeah, that's just frustrating. I can't just, like, adjust this. Well, it feels like I should be able to. Let me clean this a second. We went... Although I suppose I could just put in this window. Or put in two, even. It's just I really wanted to do something that would be like 100 by... I guess. Just a little bit more space in here. I'm becoming very aware of how big these are. Yeah. And it's a little frustrating. Like, it's like, I'm sure there could be something that could fit. I don't think this fits either. Yeah. 50 centimeters of height mug. That's so not. I'm still going through just to see are there any things, because I want more space. But it doesn't look like there is. 100 centimeters would be 1 meter, right? So that goes 1.45 and stuff. I'm just kind of left with, nope, that doesn't do it either. I need, if it's going to be by 1 meter, it's going to be, but it doesn't do that. Got 1.5 times 2 meters, which is, yeah. Expandable window. I guess I just have to accept I have to have, like this. Which I'm not happy about, but I'll deal with. Alright, 1. I'm gonna fit this in perfectly in the middle here. There. That'll do what I need for that on that side, I guess. Even though I'm still gonna go with, I feel like that shouldn't be like that. Personally. And then we could just do this, and we can do the winch. Great, and that's all there is to it. There we go. And doesn't that feel like a master bedroom now? Ish. Let me get a door as well. Alright, the door for this was... Huh? I'd be surprised what? Ah. So this was this one. What do we want to do? I mean, that's just a school door. Alright, I want to do... I kind of like the doors that were there. Let me just do the gray oak as well. Maybe do the winch for this. Alright, yeah, we go with this like this. There we go. There. Now it looks much nicer, doesn't it? And then of course, just going back down to what's going to be this lovely sunny nook in the mornings. We gotta add some bookshelf. We gotta paint this room a little bit because we want to make this a cozy, comfy area, right? First, we need paint. How about we go with Golden Moments? No, that seems a little dark. Golden Moments, natural straw, maybe. Just for coloration. Let's see how it looks. Is it too dark? I think that covers the cozy vibes. If you disagree, say now. We could do another color instead. Maybe that's a bit too dark. Maybe this color. Well, I'm just trying to decide, is this better or is this better? Oh, my character's just super tall. Think of it like this. The door up here is 2 meters tall. Otherwise known as around 6 foot. Well, in fact, all these doors are 2 meters tall. So the question is, actually, you know what I like to do with this one, I think, would be like that. Kind of just to really hammer home that kind of bright vibe, and also in here as well. So, corn silk in here. But then you can have the straw. Fair enough. That's fair. Alright there. What do you think? Is that... that's still a bit much, I think. Maybe these can be this color. I mean, I think that looks nice. but it is very bright. I'll acknowledge that. But I don't know. I mean, I think it works. I create some border here. I probably want to do the same border kind of thing here as well. Or maybe the border only goes here. Like on either side. That way it's not too strong. It just adds a little bit of texture to it is all I'm doing here. Because otherwise it'll just be the one color and it'll feel very dark, or I'll do the other color and it'll feel too bright. I'm trying to like balance between the two. To give a room that feels lived in. There's a level of coziness to it. But that it's not just like my retinas either. Or that it's hard to see in the room. Because see, just to give you an idea of what it would look like without the yellow, it'd kind of be like that, which is a little blah. It's nice, but it's not really... That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And see, it's a little bit, but it does a little bit. It's not insane. That's all there really is to it. I'm trying not to have it be crazy colored, but I want the room to feel... We're going for vibes here. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Count an extra one out for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like so. Again, it just kind of... It adds a little extra texture to it. It's nothing too fancy. And it's just enough that it won't feel like, as you're looking around, like it's too much. And then I do also want to do the ceiling, because that's not gonna... But we're gonna do that in Champagne Sparkle. Because we deserve it. You know? I mean, and then the whole room is just kind of yellow. But it's on purpose. It's meant to invoke coziness. I would almost be tempted to add in like a fireplace, but to truly invoke this coziness, but I just don't know what I would do with it. So instead I'm going for like a sunny, like I know there's like no sun in this room. I mean, there should be in the morning though. It should be soon though, a little bit. With the way I've done this. See how the sun is coming in and everything? So in the early morning to the morning, it just kind of has this just very, like the light rings in and it's just got this sunny, warm vibe to it, is the idea. Because you said cozy. So I'm trying to do something that feels a little cozy to it. Alright, next up, floor. For the floor, I want to do panels. I want to do something a little bit more. I want something dark for the floor. Like, I am actually looking through to find something that's reasonably dark, not too dark. Panels, oh gosh. I mean, I guess there really isn't. I mean, this isn't bad. It's too much. It's not got enough color to it. I need more color. Maybe a little bit less. Yeah. Just to kind of have like that space. See? Doesn't this room look entirely different than what it looked like when I started this? And it just gives off vibes of just comfy, cozy loveliness. That's what we're going for here. I need some living room shelves. I want a shelf that fits in that spot. Let's go with oh, this is floating shelves. When I look at it, I'm like, oh, that'll look good. And it's like, no. It's all hanging, though. Oh, there's a standing shelf. 50 by 100. I really need... I mean, let's just see size-wise. I mean, it's almost good. A little bit more. This is not going to be better. Yeah. I don't know. Do I have anything that kind of just fits? I don't think I do. That's too big. I need to be 150. 150 by 150. Yeah, that's a pretty perfect, but it's just, I need it taller. I need it taller, but 150 by 150. No. It got shorter. I need the 150 to be the first number. Maybe 150 by 200? I mean, I'd like it a little taller, but 200 could work. So I need 150. The problem is, like, so many of these just don't... how about 150? It's 100 by 1... that's what I need, though. That's what I need. That's what I need. Nope, but it's tiny. Because the first one is height. It's like, it's not what I'm really looking for. I'm looking for something a little bit more tall. And it's just a little like, no, it's not gonna do that for me. 250, 200. I mean, I guess this is like actually, nope. It's just that one. Weirdly, is the opposite. I'm not sure what it is. So the closest I have is the 150 by 150 here, I think. And like I said, I need the. Although this would do what I don't know what it is. Like I go, well, obviously it's the 200, and then it's like no. The 200 is the and then I'll look at something that's like 150 and I'll be like, yep, that's the first number, and then it's like, nope. 150 by 250. Ah, there we go. Hello, we found our shelf. We found our shelf. Let's do it in, what do you think? Winch? Chestnut, maybe? We're going for cozy vibes, right? And a place to just be able to have... Yes. Vibes. I mean, obviously I'm going to have a little office in here as well, probably, like right there. But I can have a cozy little nook. And like I said, I'd almost want to put it in a fireplace. Almost. I don't remember where it is. I think it's like under electronics. No, it's not. I don't remember. Decorations? Oh, yeah. We got fireplaces out the wazoo. But we could do an electric fireplace, right? Eternal darkness. Ugh. Like, you take this, you go... I think it's like the perfect size. But maybe not like that. Maybe we do things a little less... It's fancy, but it's so fancy. It's a little... iffy to me. I do like the cream. I also like the black marble there. The base can just be the cream. There we go, that's the cream. And the details, it's on cream, but maybe... We got yellow. We got beige. Beige gives off that cozy brass vibe. There. So the electric fireplace, it's not a real fireplace. See? And then we need a chair. We need the coziest chair we can think of, but that doesn't really help because of the way it is, but yeah. We'll just, you know what, let's see, do we have a mini sofa that we feel just as cozy? I don't think so, because like I said, the problem is a lot of these are just kind of, I mean, that looks comfy ish, but the thing is, it's going to be kind of big for what I'm looking for, and the colors are not great because it's pastel. But you could have a module. I mean, that's cute. That actually looks more comfortable than some of the chairs. In fact, I kind of like, especially if we can remove the pillows. I mean, maybe one pillow. I want to go with that color. Got a nice black base. Or maybe we go with just this cozy, comfy little... yeah, I like that. And then the color could just be... Oops, I did the wrong thing there. I was going to say it could be that. These colors are super bright, so I'm not really too fond of any of them. I kind of like that. Just to kind of match up, you know? And then there, you have your really kind of comfy, cozy chair. It doesn't really match. I do think I have to go back to the other colors. Doing it just kind of like light gray and then like that gray. Yeah, this kind of looks good there. Oh, you got the little... Like, I mean, if I can have a module that looks like a chair, why not? I mean, obviously I can't actually sit on it, but... I mean... Is there anything to stop me enjoying my little spot? And then I guess I could even do a, I mean, this is fun, but... As well, like to have, like, just super lovely. What do you think of this? Just a little place to enjoy reading. You could sit on either of them. I don't know. I like this one because it's sleek, but I like this one better because it looks more comfortable. So second one of these it is. See? But don't those look like really comfy chairs? Like, this is closer than I've been able to get with the couch. Or rather, with the chairs themselves. Which is a little weird. Alright. There we go. Kind of like that. And then... I thought I might be able to find something under couches. Because a lot of the couches are just kind of more cozy. Weirdly. And then I want to do... I want to do something rich in color. Brown oak is okay. I mean, there's dark pine and there's dark maple. Like, I'm not trying to do dark colors because it's dark. I'm just saying... Like... And one thing is frustrating is, like, I know I could actually fit that there, but it's just, like, it's not going to fit. Maybe what I need is, like, two little tables, like this one. If I could do it in that maple color, that would be great. I don't think I can, though. Oh, there's the mahogany. But, like, if you were to take this like this, kind of, and you were to take this like this. What? There's no TV here, man. What you talking about? Or maybe it just is the one. I think that would be fine. See how the one can go in between. Alright, so we do that like that so that we can turn this one in. There. It's just like this cozy, comfy little spot in here. I know it's two couches, but it works. And like I said, I'd probably put a desk in here. Maybe do another shelf. Something a little more... Just a little more vibey. I mean, I do like this thing. I do. It's just, there's no real... kind of color. You could do this. You could do like mahogany maybe again. That'd be nice. Coal oak, mahogany. Yeah. There we go. And then the third color could be like that. And then you just kind of have this. And you have mirrors. I don't know. Maybe that color's a bit much, especially with the other one. Maybe I should just go for, actually no, this is fine to be any color I choose. I do like that. Whinge, but then it's like, I mean, that fits the same vibes. I mean, it's a little tight squeeze, but it's all nice. You got plenty of space for bookshelves, and I have a place for a little office area too that I can do here. And I could even add a tiny little TV. I don't necessarily want like a huge TV in here. Is it a... No, wait, it would be electronics. Entertainment. Tiny one. There. A single TV. It's like, this isn't the living room, dude. This is the office slash snuggly up area. An office, I just kind of want a simple desk. This will do me good. Although the color of this should probably be... kind of like that. That'll look nice. And you just get a little chair that'll go in there, probably. Or I could just take a little storage underneath. Like so, if I can fit that. That did not fit. I need something shorter. The irony with all the things that it's just like, and then it's like under the desk, it's like, I could use some under the desk stuff too, to build up. But that doesn't really exist, does it? So... it's the height. Yeah, it's just a little tall. Although that would probably fit. Yeah, this is in the under of the desk. Still too tall. Weirdly enough. Why doesn't Bresket have one that's under the desk? Or Beskett. So I can see everything that there is. There's a coffee table. You know, I wonder if I could... height-wise, maybe? Yes. But the color needs to be a little different. That's a bit much. Wasn't that one? I know it's a nightstand, but then you can just take the bed, right? Or take the chair. Here. Let's do a nice simple one. Let me do a beige with a yellow. And see, it looks like it's part of the desk. Like it just comes out a little bit. Ta-da! It's good. And then, like I said, you got a little bit here. And I can add books, and this might look a little off, but that's the only thing in the whole of the room that doesn't really look right. We have a fire. We have everything. We have a pretty cozy area, just no books. Yet. Books. Let's just do a ton of books. Arrangement of books is not that great. This is just, like, not that big of a space. Which is the real frustration. It's like, come on. This fits. Books. So we got some books there. Here it is. I think these spread out a little bit more. I mean, they're pretty obvious that they're the same book, but it's fine. Let's go up here. And if we do the small, or do I need to do like 2 medium? I think that a small fits. Yeah, there, perfect. Ta-da! We've got our encyclopedias, and we could do another set of encyclopedias up top. So... I don't know how many of these I can fit in. We're gonna see. I think it's gotta be the same. I think I gotta do medium here. And then a small. Yeah, because it'll fit perfectly. Perfect. Ta-da! So you got all that. Got some of these books down here to read as well. I should probably add more books. Is there any other books I can add? I guess these. I think this is still too big. And then you just add, I guess, more. Ta-da! All sorts of books there, right? All the books. Anyway, I do have to finish, by the way. I wanted to add the books in and do all that and be like, yep, I've completed the cozy section. I think that's, I mean, I can add a few more things. Like, I mean, in the lights, we can get out my favorite little item here. Hedgehog. I got a little light here. Put that in. I mean, it's not gonna be done. I just wanted to get most of it started. You know? Cluck. Just a little bit. I think they're mostly, oh, steampunk wall. Woo, that can go there. Just because it's cool. And is in both. Mind you. And we could do like a cute little, like this. And then you could also do pictures as well. I'm just saying, like, for this is just a start. Of things to do. You could do these, I guess. I guess I would look at photos. No, that's a wall photo. So that's not really what I'm looking for, I guess. I guess I'm looking for painting. Yeah. So, like, I could take this and I can also add that to a shelf, too. I can add some other things, too. I can add more books. But just, this is to get the vibe here, you know? It's to get the vibes. I think I've got the vibes started, at least. Which is why I wanted to start here. That's why I said I was starting. I'm not done. Yeah, like I said, you could even do little photos. Like, you could do a photo of a cute little pig or something. Although most of the good stuff is, like, not the little things you could put on the side. They're only on the wall. But, like, you could even take this, like so, and just kind of... like that. Just to really, I don't know. It looks nice. Or I might move it somewhere else. I'll probably move that somewhere else. But, like, I'm just saying, cozy vibes have been started. This shelf is fully full of books. I'll probably add a few little knickknacks in here. I'll add a few more books as well. Because of the nature of them, you know? But the thing is, I'm not fully done because I'd also be going... I gotta do this room. I gotta do this space, the garage, this bathroom, and all the rooms upstairs. Actually, yeah, see, all these are cool. I might steal that one. Like that. And then steal another one. I mean, it's not really stealing, I guess, because they're technically mine, because I bought the house, and apparently this came with it. Any other places I like? I like that. That's pretty. Anyway. Just looking around. Is this a little bit better? Again, remember, I'm not done. This is going to get filled. with knickknacks and books and things. It's not done. Like, I want you to remember that. It's not that I'm not doing them. It's just that to do that, it's just a lot more work to get done, and I kind of am done for today. They're just cute little things that exist. Yeah, here's the clocks. I should even probably just add the very comfy, cozy, and yellow. Actually, yellow is it's a bit too much yellow for the whole space. Blue. Blue. Yeah. For my toes. There, see? That's what I'm saying. Is I'm not done. I'm just saying this is for today. I think this is good. Also, this is probably I could probably move this a little bit back. And I'll fix that really quickly, and then I'll be done. Go. There. I'll fix. Ta-da! But that's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Like, I feel like this to be finishing up the point where I'm at. I think this is a good spot. Like, I need all sorts of little knickknacks. I mean, if we're being really honest here. Just to kind of... even start thinking of just... kind of how this kind of thing goes. See? In fact, what I'll add really quickly... oh gosh. Anything else to quickly just be like, and there, it's done. I'm just trying to go through them really quick. Actually, I mean, I could add screen. Oh, that's cute. Like right here. And anything else really quickly, just to be like, yep, yeah, that's it. I'll probably add more books on that shelf as well. But I'm like just trying to fill this up a little bit, because you just... accessories, I guess. Kitchen. I have a reason to go to the kitchen, I think. By the way. Alright, I should just scroll down a second. Yeah. Oh, let's get some ye old Watson here. I mean, if I'm gonna enjoy this room, right? And big think juice. Yeah, well, like I said, I'm finishing. I am. I just wanted to make it feel a little bit more. Because it's just like, I'll get this room as close, but it's like, I am done. And of course, to truly lean into this, shame you can't fill it, right? that's just, yeah, that's kind of how I'm going with this. Yeah, this is just... Can't fill. Oh, wait, can. I guess that's a jar. What's in the Susan jar, huh? Rice, coffee beans. What about bottles? Are there any bottles in here? It's just like that. I think this one actually can have stuff in it. Nope. Piping. Yeah. You can have a little bit like this as well. There. Alright. Good. All good. I think this is a good place to stop. I really do. I got distracted by that, and I really do need to be done. But it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some Deltarune. We'll finish Deltarune. It'll be a shorter stream, but that'll be fine. But it's been a pleasure having you guys. I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around, and yeah.